Greetings. There I am. I went invisible there. Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Rimworld. Or rather, in our case, Fantasy World, I guess. I don't know. Rimworld, but with like a lot of like medieval fantasy mods. Like basically a whole game conversion. And yeah, as Sharon said, I also do hope nothing bad happens. Both like in game, our lovely people getting murdered. Also in the case of, the game just crashing, because I don't know. I feel like last time there was it looked like some kind of scroll that had no name, and yeah, when I hovered over it, everything just disappeared. I don't know. Game just crashed. I don't know what happened there, but I think it should be fixed now. Like, there was a couple of things that I wrote down, like the tech prints being there, modern space age stuff that shouldn't be there because it's very out of place. But yeah, that's definitely fixed. Yeah. So yeah, I hope I don't run into more issues. I just hope everything works. I mean, there's a lot of mods in here, and who knows what kind of problems might just pop up. So yeah, I just hope everything goes well. I just hope for the best. My dear. Okay. Let me load up the game. Since last time, I did install. I mean, I did install a lot of new mods. Basically, some of the problems, like some travel supplies getting automatically selected, which I do not like. So yeah, let's load up the save. Let's switch it over here. But yeah, it's mostly the same. The amount of mods went from 171 to 174. So, just the basics. But yeah, here we are with Victoria and Zaka, two of our colonists, who are they getting married? Okay, they're just in a relationship. Okay, but they're about to take care of some orcs that are, well, one orc. Okay, maybe two orcs. One or two orcs that are about to attack me, actually, and you should ride on Freddy. Zaka could also ride on Trixie. It doesn't matter. And here we have Bob. Lovely, lovely Bob. Look at his face. Isn't he the best? He's so happy. And he will never hurt anyone. Probably. Which actually might be an issue if we need to defend ourselves, because Bob is basically defenseless right now. It's gonna be fine. I don't think Victoria and Zaka are gonna be gone for long. At least it's not the plan. Also, why is this Mega Sloth just coming in here? I mean, I could hunt it, but I don't think that would be a good idea. But yeah, while everyone's gone, Bob is making some food and making some houses. So we have some nicer places to sleep. Since I think I do have a little bit of leather to make some better beds, because I mean, straw beds is a bit of an upgrade than, just some wood. But straw can also be very spiky, very pointy. I don't imagine that being very comfortable to sleep on. But yeah, this is what we have so far. And simple meals have rotted away, because we do not have refrigeration. We live in medieval times after all. So yeah. I think there should be some way. I see yeah, ice chests. Insulated chests to store ice and passively refrigerate the surrounding environment. I think you can do something with that. Or you can even make it out of bones. But yeah. For that we need ice, and I do not have ice yet. Because this is very temperate. So my guess is, like, during winter you can, like, freeze some ice and, like, store it in there. And hopefully the ice kind of stays for some time. Also, all these animals are, like, looking at this pen and thinking, like, oh, this is free real estate, and we have a baby buffalo. Oh, isn't that cute? Ooh, what do I name you, though? Wanda. Good enough. Look at this cute little one. I think we did have a baby last time, but yeah, then the game crashed. So we had to revert to this one. Also, how much food are you actually making? I'm gonna be honest, maybe you should make too much food. Simply because... yeah, I think all the stored ingredients actually keep longer than the prepared meals. So actually you should stop making so many meals. We don't want to starve just because you cook too much food. And then it all rotted away. Okay. Yeah, you can make fine meals if we are running low, but for now, please stop. Okay. This is basically the same since last time. Hopefully everything goes smoother this time, though. And yeah, we have this big old camp. And I assume somewhere is an orc that's just, like, running about. Okay, no. I think I just won. Where did the orc go? Oh, that's like... wait, is that the map that broke the game last time? Okay, I think there's some... like, some of the stuff is different. Okay, yeah, I think that's the kind of items. Oh no, I'm kind of worried. I mean, we did manage to defeat the orcs, so I don't see it as cheap if we just take the stuff. But apparently stuff is still happening. I don't know. Okay, if we reform the caravan... yeah. That's the maps right there. Yep, and the same thing happened again. Okay. So I guess that's not fixed. Ooh, wait, but I can still do this. Okay, so if I just press Alt, then I can just... yeah, then I still have, like, this menu. Okay, just gonna grab as much stuff as I can. Red leather scale, okay. Mufton wool. What the frick is a dwarven mufton? I have no idea what that even is. Okay. I guess I just have to play the game like this now. Stonebrick. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take these. But they're from medieval... oh, ancient schematic, okay. So at least I have an idea what is scuffing up the game. But yeah, I should just not, like, take them. Like, at all, forever. Anything else I want to take? Oh wait, there's tequila here. I'm not sure how fitting this is, but I think it's okay. some... how much space do I have? Okay, I could just grab some of the marble urns as well. Because they're very decorative. And I like decorations. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave the ancient schematics because apparently they're game-breaking. Also, there's some steel ingots. Rather, one. Okay. Yeah, send them home. Okay. Yeah, I think the game is like properly broken now. Okay. Let me switch over here. Wait, can I just do this? Okay, stuff is happening, stuff is happening. We'll see. Okay, the UI is still kind of broken though. Okay, I guess I will just have to restart the game then. Great. Okay, I did like a test run when I like, you know, updated some of the mods and stuff, and yeah, basically I kind of like dev-tooled myself through like the encampment, and yeah, then I didn't have the problem because these what were they called? Those blueprints were not spawning. So yeah, maybe I should just disable them. But yeah, enjoy with me some sounds of silence while the game is loading again. Sorry for that. And everything today was going so well so far. I mean, the day was kind of nice. Like work was chill. I almost missed my train though because two of the buses I usually take like didn't appear. So, you know, I had to wait for the third one, which usually means like, okay, I'm not getting the train. But luckily, Deutsche Bahn, our train system, for once decided to use its powers for good. And it had a few minutes delay, so I managed to get that train at least in time. So very happy about that. But yeah, no, I guess I'm getting hit with stuff like that. I guess it happens if you have like, you know, 170 mods, which, yeah, with like a new like complete mod pack, which I haven't like fully properly. I mean, I have tested it, but I haven't tested it extensively. Like it's the first time like I'm probably playing medieval Rimworld, so I guess stuff like this can just pop up. But I do wonder. Okay, it's like from the regular medieval overhaul. Something to do with, what was it called? Like the blueprints. So I definitely have to look into that. Maybe while the game is loading. I can maybe try to look up some of this stuff. Or is it maybe like a clash of the research, like the research mod that I have, and medieval overhaul? Like something not quite fitting there. Because that might very well be. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I just have to avoid scrolls like that. I don't know. Nah. Let's give this another shot. Take two. Or rather take three, because well, last time it also already crashed. Maybe I can just like disable them with cherry picker for now. But I don't want to like take too much time to try to set things up. Wasting precious stream time. Okay. The thing is also, concerning this medieval playthrough, okay. Thank you, game, for loading. Okay. There we go. And yeah, load game. Okay. Attempt number 3. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna make the goal for this playthrough. Like, I do want to, like, finagle with magic and stuff. And obviously I do want to expand the colony. But there's not, like, you know, for, like, the graph ship scenario, there was, like, a clear end goal, like, you know, defeat the mech hive. And yeah, I think for this one I just go along with how things are happening. And if at some point I feel like, okay, either I'm gonna take a break or I want to play something else, then I just stop. Or maybe if something feels like, okay, this is like a good spot to end it. Yeah. Maybe once Bob gets truly happy. I mean, he already looks very happy. Look at him. Okay, it's a little bit of a unsightly environment, but otherwise, he's pretty chuffed. Also, I'm thinking, how do I want to lay out the base? I mean, like for this playthrough, usually I like to build like one huge complex with maybe like a few smaller ones like outside, but basically like where people are living, everything, like it's one big building, so people can just like go through the corridors where they need to be. But yeah, and welcome Stargazer! Hi, how are you doing? Good morning, Grimman. How's the tech world? Crashing a little bit today. Apparently this game is slightly unstable, but me personally, I'm doing mostly fairly fine. Day has been good so far. I don't think we can do much trading with these guys, because we don't really have much to trade with. Okay, ooh, Mithril Glory Maul. Well, that sounds like a menace. I'm not sure if I want to, like, encounter a person who's wielding a Glory Maul. Like, that sounds... I don't know. Oh wow, so sad when it crashes from those hundreds of mods you've added, yeah. And I added 3 more. But those were supposed to, like, make the game more stable. But yeah, apparently it's like some unnamed scrolls. Which are kind of like some blueprints, but I don't think they work properly, and they kind of like just close the entire UI. So I should avoid them. But they don't want to buy my bread. I have tasty, tasty German bread, and they don't want it. But yeah. Let's just wave and move on. I'm feeling extra good, that's nice to hear. Done 2 days at the gym. Oh, amazing! Like, kudos to that. Always gotta appreciate, like, when you actually manage to do, like, some exercise. And I feel you're just getting into my lifespan already. Yeah. I kind of managed to, like, get a little bit better in the habit of, like, doing some more, like, exercise at home. And by that, I mostly mean playing Beat Saber, which, you know, is good exercise for, like, the upper body, because it's, like, it really goes on the arms, and, well, I am sweating a lot, so I count that as exercise. But yeah, just, you know, being able to, like, getting a routine, doing exercise, like, I don't know, I can't think of the word, but, you know, you do it again and again. Like, it's such a cool thing to do. And it's very motivating if other people do that, because, you know, now I'm also motivated to do that myself, so I don't fall behind, because, you know, I can't let myself be outdone by other people. Social pressure. One of the best motivators to do anything. Okay, As I said before, Bob, appreciate you, man. You are such a helpful guy, but we shouldn't cook all this food, because if it's cooked, then it spoils faster. And yeah, this keeps for quite a while, actually. So yeah. It's so nice. I love the feeling of my muscles steering and regenerating. The joint pain is going away too. Yeah. And I mean, you kind of implied that you kind of like pain. So I would assume that you really like that you should really like exercise, because exercise is a lot of pain, basically. But yeah, pain is just weakness leaving the body. So I guess it's a good thing. Okay, we are back at the siege camp. Hopefully everything goes fine this time. Okay, we even have an orc this time. Look at that. And I can already see, like, the toxic scrolls. Yeah, I should not, like, even hover with my mouse above them. Oh, there's 3 of them. I am scared. Okay. Let's take care. Okay, for a second I thought the game was crashing. No. It's just loading for a bit. But yeah, let's fight a snail. I'm gonna assume you're the same as last time. Kinda looks like it. Actually, you would be very useful. Depressive, beautiful, careful shooter, straight. I mean, you're mostly good for melee. But you know how to do plants and cooking. And you're beautiful. Look at this good-looking orc. You know, dudes like him are the reason why there's half-orcs in D&D. Oh yeah, it's ancient Rimworld. Should be nostalgic. I mean, it's medieval fantasy, so we don't live in a fantasy world, so it's not exactly nostalgic. Also, I'm pretty sure these people have better hygiene than the people we had in our medieval times. Like, you know, Bob clearly knows how to wash himself. But yeah. I don't know. As a child, I was like a really big fan of like medieval stuff. Like knights and things. Like, I remember for Carnival, I often like dressed myself up as a knight. Until like the costume wouldn't fit anymore because I grew out of it. Okay. Yeah, let's get some distance. I know that's a very strong dude, but he can only throw those knives so far. Okay. He's starting to bleed out. Let's keep at a distance. Also, yeah, I don't know how much you get from riding a muffalo, because these guys are basically as fast as a regular human. Actually, even slightly slower, I think. And he's dead. Much sad. You would have been an awesome addition to the team. But it can't be helped. Okay. Field smithy. I probably want that and that. I don't know, it still kind of feels like cheating. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I shouldn't like grab any of this stuff. Because, you know, game might just crash again. Yeah. I'm concerned. Let's just go. Back in that day, you would drink ale and not water, and not Russian water. Russian. Not sure about the second part. But yeah, they definitely like mostly drink ale instead of water because it was safer to drink. It was processed water because the base water was like so dirty and so like, you know, infected with stuff. Like it was just unhealthy to drink. Beer was safer. Medieval times were weird. I mean, to be fair, like, back in the day, the ale was also a lot more washed down than what we have today. So it's not like everyone was, like, constantly, like, absolutely pissed. Oh, no. Slight problem here. Yeah, those are like the death stingers. We should run. Yeah, I think the best way to deal with this is to just GTFO. Or maybe we can take them out from a distance. Actually, let's try. If we can manage to hit them. Because I don't want them to, like, just murder off Freddy here. We like Freddy. Please do not hit Freddy. Oh. Right in the eye! Poor Freddy! No! Freddy didn't deserve that! Like, you have all these insects and you managed to hit Freddy right in the eye. It's so wild to think people did not know so many things worked back in the day. Like how alcohol actually got made. Yeah, I guess. Please, for the love of God, like, aim for something besides Freddy. Okay, they're attacking again. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Back off. Okay. And now when they're backing off, then we can do... Actually, no. Okay, now they're backing off. Now we can do some shooty shoot. And we can do some missy miss. Yeah, I just hope Freddy knows the way home. No, Freddy. That Freddy Fazbear? Nah, not that kind of Freddy. This Freddy is actually very friendly. And very... I mean, I guess both are kind of... So I don't know if Freddy Fazbear is actually fluffy. Like, it's an animatronic suit, so... Oh, can you please just hit for once? Wow! You guys suck! And Freddy's way too close to Death Stinger, so... Come on. Please do not hit the Mega Sloth. Ah. You guys are killing me. By basically endangering yourself. Okay, okay. Death Stinger is backing off. Please do not hit Freddy again. Okay. Yeah, bring Freddy home. Freddy is not far enough. Oh, I need to get rid of these guys. They are very dangerous. How are you doing, Bob? Yeah, now we have like some nice music again. And Trixie's pregnant again. Well, Freddy did not waste a second there. He went home and he was like, yeah, I just survived like an orc encampment. I need to like let off some steam. Okay, we should get some more soft fur soonish. Oh yeah, I need like rustic furniture. And I assume... Yeah, this has full comfort. So yeah, soft fur, double fur bed is probably the way to go. I mean, soft fur sounds nice for a bed. Okay, and I guess this needs some more fuel. Bob, you can take care of this. Also, why are you cooking again? Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, we definitely have enough meals for now. Actually, don't cook anything until we also got rid of all the simple meals. Okay, you're already working on this. Yeah, I was about to say, like, please finish this building. Okay. Look at that. And now someone can already live there. Splendid. Rustic bread. I mean, rustic bread sounds very tasty. Someone here had some bread on them. No? Or is it on Freddy? Or did someone already ate it? Tech, if he was made into a meal, you'd be a simple one. I'd take that as an offense. If anything, I would be like a very, varied and tasty meal. Like, I have some more nuance to me than just being a simple meal. Excuse me. I almost feel like that should be a chat rule. Do not call me a simple meal. I scoff. I'm just scoffing at, like, comments like this. How dare you? Like I would put you at least at a fine meal, right? So don't call me a simple one. Speaking of fine meals, yeah, please grab all of this. Alright, you're also doing construction work. Okay. Yeah, I kinda need to remember what everyone is doing. Okay, prototype construction ready. Assorted card, barrel of basic component. Oh yeah, the stove. Holy shit! That's a lot of storage. Okay. What do I need? A large scrap platform designed to store things, keeping them clean. Okay, a large meat shelf. I think I want that. Because yummy, yummy meat. I think I also need some more raw wood. Okay, let's plop all of this open so I can see what I actually have. Right. Make some more timber. Since we're gonna need a bit more of that. So sorry, Tech. Did not know you're so exquisite today. I always am. And you guys are as well. All of you guys are very exquisite and I'm always happy to see you. Alright. Oh, there's more of these guys. There's so many mega sloths. Like, I don't really need this right now, but I guess it's there. Let's hunt this ibex. I still want to tame one of these. They look very cute. Look at this. I like myself a nice old bear. So kind of thinking, like, like in one of the D&D campaigns that I played and that sadly ended prematurely, but one of the other players did adopt like a baby owlbear because, you know, very cute and stuff. Even though the DM was like very like, nope, please don't do this. But yeah, we wanted so much, so they just let it slide anyway. Okay, we're getting raided by some bandits again. Deadlift. Okay, you are a bugbear again, but you are unwaveringly loyal. That means you kinda need to die. I love everyone in chat. You're also excellent. I don't think there's like many people in chat right now, but in case there's some lurkers right now, you're also very, very excellent and welcome. Okay, Deadlift. Are you gonna be as stupid as the others and just go for, like, the Death Stingers? I mean, obviously they're much more, like, you know, a much better target to go for. Like, why would you want to, like, attack some poor farmers if you can go for some nice death stingers and their honey. And we have a local boomer that has gone mad. I'm pretty sure nature is like doing the job for me. Not sure if I should be complaining. I just take it, I guess. Or deadlift, if you're losing against this, I'm gonna be making fun of you. I mean, okay, you managed to win and set yourself on fire and you're bleeding out. Apparently the bandits I'm getting are all experts. This could have been some nice and tasty meat. Actually, maybe I can get it in time. Yeah, grab your stuff. Deadlift, more like that weight. Yeah, maybe the other people named him that ironically. You know, they might be dumb bandits, so they didn't knew the difference between deadlift and dead weight. I mean, with that low melee, I don't think he's deadlifting that much, actually. Yeah, just shoot him. Actually. They're beginning their assault. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe you can, run circles around this guy. Okay. Ooh, you brought me some bread. And we're getting the boom rat. Perfect. Yeah, bring all of this food home. Thank you, Deadlift. Maybe that's where... I don't know. Maybe that's where the name come from. Because this guy always brings you food. He's lifting some food towards you, and then he dies. This poor even lift. How much you bench tech? I bet at least 5 benches. But yeah, obviously, some of the heavier benches. I mean, I do manage 80 kilos. Once when I was working in a workshop, I managed to, lift a metal plate that was weighing 80 kilos, but I don't think that's a very recommendable thing to do because, your back and stuff. Deadlifting on the bench, it's been a while. So yeah, I'm not quite sure. I have some strength in my arms. They just tire very fast. But yeah, I have no numbers, I can tell you. Also, I don't think I'm in such the best shape as I used to be. I mean, it's okay right now. But yeah, I don't think I have much endurance. I should go swimming more. Okay, let's chop some more woods. Oh, those aren't in storage yet, which is why they are not counted. Okay, so I can just assume I have more stuff. A table filled to display meat. Okay, but those are more displays, I guess. Market stall. Oh, I'm getting so many options here. That's some barrels. Large bread shelf. A bread cupboard. Wow. Okay, I think I will just go for the meat shelf for now. Is there... Wait, large grain shelf. I mean, I do have some grains. But It's not the main thing for now. I also still need a rustic oven. Because I need that for bread. And I like bread. Very understandable tech. He struck me as the type of guy to get tired going up more than 3 flights of stairs. I mean, yes. Yes. But I'm also the kind of guy, you know, who can like walk... I don't know, what was it, like 35,000 steps during a day, like when I was visiting Glasgow. So I have some endurance somewhere. It's just when you're like going up the stairs, then suddenly everything goes away. And my tea is also almost empty. I don't know, my throat is kinda a little bit drier today. Also, what are you working on? Oh, a hunting bow. Okay. Oh, right. And you guys are wearing, like, wooden armor. Yeah, you don't need that in your day-to-day life. Yeah, drop all of this. Oh, it does not mix with water. I mean, it slightly does. Very slightly. Like, if you have some drops of oil in, like, a body of water, then the water does actually get polluted by that. Software hide has rotted away, yeah, because the hide also rots in this mod pack. Also, Bob, can you please, like, bring all this food home, because, you know, the crows are kinda eating it. And crows are very cute, and they deserve nice food, but, I also deserve nice food. And yeah, first I get the food, and then the crows can maybe have some. Not the other way around. Okay, I need to make some more tanning liquor. Sadly, that's not the kind of liquor you want to drink, but it should do for now. Yeah, the Bob strikes me as the kind of person, like... He's a very friendly himbo. Like, look at this. Like, he has a good amount of strength to do, like, construction work and things. And he wouldn't, like, harm a fly. Yeah. Pure of heart, strong of arm, and dumb of ass. Perfect, dude. Maybe Bob is just, like, the main character of this playthrough. Like, Zakar might be the leader because, you know, social skills and intelligence. But yeah, he's just there, I guess. He's just the boss, but it's not important. Like, no, Bob is the important one. Like, he's making the food. And Victoria's also cool, I guess. Bob, before you go to sleep. I know, but we kinda want this leather, because then you're gonna get a nicer bed for yourself. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's plop this back here, because this was supposed to go for these two. Oh, these NPCs need to move out of the way of the real main character. I mean, they're not NPCs, they're just side characters. It's not a mistake, it's a masterpiece, indeed. That's some fresh meat. Yeah, this is spoiling. Maybe you can put some of the stuff in there. Because, yeah, dried meat keeps longer than if I just leave it fresh here. Okay, how long? Oh, this is finished. This is also finished. This is also finished. Do I need the rawhide rack, though? Or should I just go for, like, all tent? Oh, look at Bob. Playing a dice game by himself. Hope you have fun. Yeah, actually to get some recreation there. What the frick is this class name? I mean, you are hostile and you have a lot of bird leather. But I don't think I really need that right now. I need some more capable fighters. That is what I need. Can I just stick this Mega Sloth on the Death Stingers? Or maybe I should just try to take them out like one by one via distance. I do have some archers. Wouldn't call them capable, but they're there. We do have a good hunting bow now. Yeah, all the simple meals are rotting away. Actually, let's make some fine meals again. I did not think you could leather a bird, or is the fantasy part of things. I mean, bird leather is part of regular Rimworlds. It's just not very good leather. Like, I think bird leather is basically like one of the crappiest leathers you can get. Like, if anything, you probably want to go for like regular leather for like elks or cows and things. Or even better, like Mega Sloths. Like, they have very good leather. But yeah, basically every animal has some sort of leather, except like very few exceptions. Like, I think chickens don't give any leather because, well, they're chickens. But all the tanning process here is definitely different than in regular Rimworld, because in regular Rimworld you just get the leather. Like, you don't need to process it. Okay, please bring all the meat inside, because it is raining. I mean, it's also raining on these, but I guess that's fine. Makes them a bit more juicier. I don't know where to put all of these things. Okay. Victoria, you are the better archer. Maybe you should take the hunting bow. Can I compare the two? Okay, wait, I have a hunting bow and a recurve bow. What's the difference? Okay, hunting bow has slightly better DPS. The hunting bow also seems to be more accurate. And has a little bit more range. And has a bit more armor penetration. So the hunting bow, I guess, is just slightly better. Anything with thick enough skin. So you're safe, I'm sure. Yeah, I have very thin skin. Everything you say immediately offends me. Actually, Zaka, you can grab this, because it's an excellent recurve bow. Ooh, and we're getting some cabbages. Maybe let's wait on that. Okay, let's try to take these guys out. But carefully, safely, from a distance. Come on, Victoria, you got this. Okay, it is a very small chance to shoot them. Because, you know, there's stuff in the way. And it's a long distance, and... well, she still needs some training. Okay. Help your girlfriend out, would you? The power of the bow is from the wood bending and not the string. Yeah, exactly. A twink archer who pole dances taught me that. Yeah, archery actually takes a lot of strength to, like, actually use that. I mean, okay, you don't need to be, like, you know, fully buff and everything. But yeah, you need, like, some strength in your arms to, like, actually use a bow. Because, yeah, basically how the bow functions is, like, you pull and you bend the wood, and all that potential energy gets released. And I never grasped that as, like, as a child. Or rather, you know, not immediately. Like, at some point, like, someone did actually tell me how it works. But yeah. Come on! Okay. Let's go back, let's go back. Okay, they're stopping. Okay. Now shoot them in the back. Okay, shoot them in the back better. Okay, there we go, there we go. This one is bleeding out now because his mouth is gone. That's a very unfortunate part of the body to miss. What are you making? Oh, okay, you're making a pelt coat. That's probably be better than nothing. Okay, good job, good job. That's one problem less. Come on, guys. Okay, back off, back off, back off. Don't play the hero. Okay, they're stopping. Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Oh, wait, let's not get too close. I mean, I guess this is good practice. Okay, okay. Good job. Nicely done. Just repeat this 4 more times. The most strength you need is for the legendary reverse script style dual wield axe. Just, yeah. You just need to be strong enough to do that. That's all you need in life. Okay, they're stopping again. My condolences for the tedious work tag. I hope we get to the fun part soon. Don't worry, I'm having fun. You know, as long as we have Bob, I'm having fun. But I should probably think how to expand the base. Oh, god damn it. Why are you missing? I mean, okay, I won't pretend that I'm much better with a bow and arrow. Victoria. Yeah, at some distance here. Okay. This one is following us a much further. But now it's retreating again. Okay. Can I just smoke them out? Why can't we have flamethrowers? Maybe at some point we can just cast Fireball. Yeah, you're getting some training. But you know what would also be nice? If you would get some hits. Yeah, please shoot the one that's actually right in front of you. All parts of tech stream are good ones. Maybe the tech parts, indeed. And I'm always happy to provide. You need to unlock the Holy Hand Grenade. Maybe there's a thing. Like, I know there's some magic classes, and like, some of them are like, you know, priests and stuff. Like, maybe you can cast something like that. I wouldn't be against having that. Just saying. I do like explosions. Oh! You know what I just realized? Why I might be missing so much? Because it's raining. Because, if you look... Yeah, reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons. Yeah. That might be it. I wish I had a I Love Tech stream time on the shirt or tie. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while until I do merch. I don't think I'm there yet. Or might not ever be. Also, why is my throat so dry today? Actually, it might be because I had some pizza. Because I was too lazy to cook today. Yep. Run, run, run. Okay, it's stopping. Don't run anymore. Yeah, just kill. Don't run, just kill. Okay, which one was bleeding out? None of them. Okay, you guys can go home. We'll get them next time. Also, we have some more soft fur, so... Let's make Bob a nice home. Yeah, let's make it a double bed. In case Bob at some point brings home a girlfriend. Or a boyfriend. Had to make sure here. Kat sent me a tutorial on how to make plushies once. Maybe it's a sign. I mean, that sounds very like interesting to like try out. Like, is it with like felt and stuff? Okay, there's a lot of meat we can have here. Preferred. Yeah, don't store it on the ground. And fall has begun. I have a lot of stone brick. Maybe I should just expand over here. So that should be like 70. And then I'm gonna tear this part down. Was it a doner pizza by any chance? No. My usual pizza of choice is like ham, salami, and mushrooms. Like white mushrooms. Occasionally I also like some spinach or some onion on it. But yeah, that's basically my go-to. But yeah, I mean, pizza can be kind of, you know, salty and stuff, so maybe that's why my throat is a little bit more... like a little bit more dry, I want to say. Maybe I just need some more hydration. And I guess I managed to kill one of them, but now there's a new one. Actually, no, I managed to kill two. I guess maybe I just leave them be for now. And that was not a pun or anything. Oh, please just wander through that and murder them. Come on. Come on, guys. I believe in you. No. Okay, I guess that gets the job done. Not a holy hand grenade, but a very icy one. Ring of Elemental Ice. Can I please have one? An ancient artifact bound to the wielder, allowing elemental currents to flow through the host. If the host is separate from the ring, the contract binding to its this realm is nullified, destroying the artifact. Okay, so they cannot unequip it. Yeah, but I want one. Like that was very effective. Okay, I should be deconstructing this though. Well, that is pretty cool. Yeah! But they did manage to hurt themselves, actually. Yeah, they were kind of stupid. Also, this person has asthma. Arcane... Oh wait, Arcane Items Collector. Okay, yeah, no wonder they have stuff like that. Zaka? Please maybe talk to these lovely people. I do wonder if I can make Bob into a mage. And then, like, even though he cannot, like, do violence, he can still do, like, some magic stuff. Because I remember the Psychcasters, you can basically do that. Like, you give them some, like, psychic spells. Oh, wow. You guys are boring. Oh, you're not selling any of the good stuff. Yeah, I guess you can have the Hornet Honey. Oh, actually, that's a lot of money. But I could buy a rhinoceros in return. Do I want / need a rhinoceros? I mean, you can train them. Okay, let's maybe not sell all the honey. Ooh, and thank you, Jaggle Duke, for following me. Thank you. Your bruv, love. Yeah, love to you as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Your stream. Let's sometimes play together and share tips and... Okay, you might be a bot. Yeah, I don't think I'm just gonna, like, add anyone on Discord, though. Thank you anyway. Especially if you're not a bot, actually, but, yeah. I usually just go for, like, people that I, you know a slightly bit more. It's medieval times, Tech. At best, people are uneducated and not in intelligence. Yeah, but this is fantasy. Like, in my fantasy world, there's, like, some basic school system. Because education do be important. I mean, nowadays you kind of see where it leads if you don't have that in place. Okay, let's sell half of the honey. Oh, no, we cannot. Yeah, fair point. Wait, they don't even have any money. What do these guys even want here? Oh, just... No. Go away. Thank you for taking care of the hive. And you still disappointed me. Shush. Go away. Also, I do like how, like, there's some mod that basically gives them more medieval, like, building animations. Because, like, in regular Rimworld, they use apparently, like, some electric tools. But no, here, just a good old, big old whack hammer. Okay, yeah, let's maybe build a large vegetable shelf. And that should be like our main 2 food groups sorted. I mean, it kind of looks really good. This is set to normal. Now that was an odd message for YouTube to automod. I did not see anything. Wait a second. Usually I should be able to, like, see, like, messages that didn't go through. So I guess YouTube just ate it. Like it was just auto-modding. It just went into the void. Just send it again then. Also, yes, we can make some bread. Oh, we can also make some packaged rations. Can we actually make them? Okay, Bob is not quite there yet. But we can make some bread. Okay, let's make some. The German in me screams that I need to make some bread. And freshly baked bread is so good. Okay, also please bring the... Oh no, we don't have... Okay, Bob. Divine Order is attacking, why? I know I'm a very unholy bloke, but... Stinkingly ugly and pyromaniac. I don't think I want to have you. Even if you were to survive. Mostly the staggeringly ugly part. Pyromaniac is okay. Actually, they are very much not okay. I don't know if I even have the mod installed that makes Pyromaniacs a lot better to deal with. But yeah, I guess we have to defend ourselves against the Divine Order. God damn it, there's a new one. There are 2 layers for auto mod. One way it prevents it from going through and in the default chat box. That can be seen on your one and YouTube just eating them. Yeah, but I think like YouTube just eating them is usually just like I want to say like a bug or a glitch or something. Yeah, please be better at aiming now. Okay. He's going after Victoria. So besides being very ugly, he's also like very sexist. Yeah, just murder this dude. This is very dramatic music. Okay. Now you're just being racist because you went for like the Infernal. I mean, they are the Divine Order. Maybe they see them as like, you know, Devil Spawn or something. Okay, there we go. Ooh, you brought some gold. Sadly, I can't use your gear anymore. But that's fine. Do I have a... Oh yeah, I do have a place for them. There we go. Sorry, I remember your chats. You kind of spelled it wrong, like you need to like use the UR. I remember UR genocides, remember? You need to spell it like very bad. But yeah. Yeah, Divine Order. They are very hostile. Natural enemy, they are supremacists, and we are loyalists, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be friends. I don't care, though. They seem like, you know, they're very much stick up your ass holy people. I usually don't vibe with these kind of guys. Okay. Yeah, please continue building this. You are, yeah. Like, if it doesn't sound like a pirate having a stroke, then you're not spelling it incorrectly enough. Ooh, maybe I can tame a donkey. But I don't know, I think I like having the mufflers more. Oh wait, you still need a name, yeah. Vance, Shin, Jethro, Devotion. Caesar. Nah, sweaty. Madabu. Gideon. Squat. Caspian. I mean, Caspian is a nice name. Ryan. Larry. Let's go with Larry. I like Larry. Oh, look how cute Larry is. Such a small guy. I really want to pet them. Like, when I was in Scotland, I was, like, at a farm where you can, like, pet some of, like, the, oh, what's it called? Like, the Hamish cows, like, the very fluffy ones. It was very nice. And I kind of expect, like, them to be, like, very similar. Just with less horns. And maybe even more fluffy. And more blue. Because blue is also awesome. Okay, you just no-clip through the wall there, Bob. You're a cheater! And I like it. Playing by your own rules, I see. Okay, that's the veggie storage. Oh, you can also stores einkorn. Why is it storing einkorn? It shouldn't do that. Oh, because it's already, like, just there. Yeah. And while Bob is doing all the work, the couple over here is just sleeping. Veg table. Indeed. Basically that. I mean, it's a shelf, not a table. I think there was, like, a table version somewhere. Yeah. I mean, the storage options look very cool. Not gonna lie. Large crane lindworm. Why is there, like, a specific crate for lindworms? Like, can I just store anything in these crates? Me wonder. Okay, let's try it out. Oh, god damn it, Bob. Why? Ah, because you were this... Wait. Oh wait, that thing is sleeping. Oh, you brave fool. Yeah, good job, Bob. Amazingly done. Now go home. Yeah, this Death Stinger can be homeless for all I care. These ones are still reproducing, though. Okay, we also need more tanning liquor. Aw, and Victoria has proposed to Zaka. That's very cute. You know, sometimes everything a family needs is like a lovely couple and Bob. Because Bob's your uncle. And thank you for the follow, Luna Cruz. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Aloha to you as well. Thank you for the follow. Your internet? Your internet what? I hope your internet is good. It's tripping. Oh, yeah. I hope something is still coming through. Oh, I hope it just improves. But yeah, welcome nonetheless. I hope you get to see some of it. Oh, also, Bob has a better bed now. Okay. Bob, you can have that. And I guess I can just repurpose this one for the prison. Oh wait, there's already... Okay, yeah, never mind. Uninstall. I mean, it's a better bed than this one. You know what? Yeah, let's just put this bed over here. I also need the passive coolers in here. Because those are not going to be bedrooms anymore. And I'm doing mostly fine. Like, day has been nice so far. Work wasn't too stressful. And I even managed to barely get my training time, so happy about that. And I also had some nice and lovely pizza. Yeah. Had a little bit of scuff and a crash at the start of the stream, so... But yeah, it happens. Yeah. I hope you're having a nice current time zone as well. Yeah, pizza! Wish I had some left, then I would share. Yeah, also YouTube site says rip your internet. Hope it does not explode, yeah. Hope it does get better. Ooh, okay. So this is basically like regular Rimworld shelves. So you can like basically store anything in here. That is excellent, because I have a bunch of stuff that needs some storing. I don't even know what I'm gonna use the herbal extract for. Okay. Let's just have this be like some random shit. Like a crate. Ooh, maybe I can also like just store all the kinds of medicine here. It's going goody good for me. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Okay. Yeah, let's just have like all kinds of medicine here. Yeah, by the way, Luna, have you... I mean, I hope I can call you Luna. Have you played Rimworld, or do you know the game? Or are you just here by happenstance? Okay, what do I get here? Shattered Empire, yada yada yada. I'm not sure if the Silent Neuroformers really fit in this medieval playthrough. I kinda assume they have been kinda changed, but yeah, I don't want to do Empire stuff here. I'm seeing this game for the first time. Okay, I see. So yeah, just like here by happenstance. If I ask a dumb question, don't judge me. No, don't worry. Just word of advice. This is very modded. Basically, Rimworld is like a colony survival game. Like, you're stranded on, like... Yeah, on a faraway planet. Rimworld means, like, okay, rim of, like, known space. Like, very far away. No civilization. And you just need to survive against, like, pirates and stuff. And I modded it into, like, a medieval playthrough. Like, usually it's, like, very sci-fi. And you can, like, there's so many mods you can, like, basically turn it into medieval fantasy. Which I did. Because I like medieval fantasy and I wanted a change of pace. We listen and we don't judge. Exactly. And we appreciate. Because if you don't know a thing, that means you can, like, experience new cool stuff for the first time. Like, what we have we do in this? Like, basically whatever you want. Like, one of the goals you can go for is to, like, build a ship and leave the planet. Or you can just, like, stay and build, like, a nice base. Like, it's very sandboxy. Have to make our own city in this. Yeah, basically, like, you know, your own settlement. There's, like, some other things you can go for, especially if you have DLC. Like, you know, since there's, like, evil robots that can pop up, one of the goals could be that you go and, like, disable them. Or, you know, you can ascend to a higher being. Like, there's a couple of things you can do. Like, it's very free what you do and how you do it. Basically, you can play it like a Stardew Valley, put a little bit of Sims in it, and, you know, make a nice farm, and have some social drama. Or you can just, like, break all the Geneva Conventions and do, like, all the war crimes. Because you can eat people in this, and have them prisoner and do things with them. Very, very mean things. So yeah. Like, there's a couple of people who call this game like a war crime simulator. And they are not entirely wrong. But yeah, I think in this I'm mostly staying, like, neutral so far. Last night I was watching kind of similar game projects. Ooh, I know that one. I wouldn't call it similar. But it's also very sandboxy, and yeah, it's also a very fun game. Maybe I should also stream it at some point. Could be fun. It's been a while since I played Project Zomboid. I know that I did, like, the big update, and I did make like a wait. Was there maybe a new update in the meantime? I don't know, it's been a while since I like probably played it. But yeah, it is good time. Okay, so they are storing a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, I can get like a bigger crate. Yeah, maybe I should just have another one of these though. Yeah, let's store everything in here. Also, why is my food storage the warmest room in this entire thing? I mean, okay, not quite the warmest room, but it's getting there. Can I store the beds, the unused ones, out here? Yeah, I remember like when the last big update with Project Zomboid, like when all the animals came and stuff. That was the last time I played it because, you know, I want to experience all the new stuff. But I only played it for a little bit and yeah, didn't like do a full playthrough because I was busy with some other games and stuff. But yeah, that could also be interesting. I don't know, the idea kind of intrigues me. Sorry, I got a call. That's fine, that's fine. What did I miss? Oh, not much. I was just like ruminating on the idea of maybe playing Project Zomboid. And that it's a very fun game. But yeah, and welcome Colton RL number something. Have you a mod list on Steam? No, not quite. I can maybe like post like a mod list maybe at some point. But yeah. But yeah, first of all, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. And it's like, I think it's like 170 something mods, so yeah, I mean, maybe I can like make a mod list on Steam and then post a link to that somewhere. But I'm also not 100% sure how stable this is because I had a crash at the beginning. So yeah, Luna Yapper, but yapping is fun. I mean, we had like so much evolution done just to be able to speak and stuff. We gotta make some like proper use out of it. Okay, I do need to murderificate this death stinger here. I mean, I don't really need all this wood, but I want to have it. And I mean, it would make this place a little bit more safe. Wait, I see Pokemon. Maybe not quite. But there's some similar stuff, I would assume. I mean, most of the stuff here is like fantasy creatures. And yeah, you know, regular animals. Under your panel. Under which panel? Now I'm kind of confused. Not in the game. Oh, you mean like what kinds of game I play? Yeah, I also do Pokemon stuff. Like I did play ZA, not the DLC though. And I have done like 2 Nuzlockes, but yeah, both of them are just on the YouTube side because Twitch is a more recent thing I'm doing. But when I'm doing like the next Nuzlocke, then I will definitely play it on Twitch as well. Because why not? But yeah, Nuzlocks are definitely fun. Like so far I did like an X and Y and Hard Gold. X and Y because I thought, you know, it's probably one of the easiest ones you can do. And it has a nice variety of Pokemon, so it can like still be very fun. And Hard Gold because I just like JoJo. And you can just call me Tech, that's fine. Like most people just call me Tech. Maybe I should, like, put a shelf or something for the meals. Okay, this is general storage. And this is also general storage. Is this just for swords or is this for weapons in general? A shelf for storing miscellaneous items. Okay, maybe I can, like, make this a weapon rack. And have, like, all the weapons organized you need. Oh wait, no, this just works. Yeah, this is for weapons in general. Okay, perfect. Arcane weapons. Oh god, there's so much stuff here. Like, all these, like, medieval mods are, like, fairly new to me. So I don't know, like, much of it. Elephant bow, okay. Magic Foki. Favorite Pokemon of Tech? Actually, it's not Gengar. It's Quilava. Or rather, the entire Cyndaquil line. Okay, rustic storage is done. Perfect. What do I need? What do I need? I should maybe go for smithing. Because this comes with a lot of stuff. Complex furniture. Aim and shelf. Archery target. That's also... Quilava, that's a Gen 2. That's a Jotumon. Yeah, it's basically the middle evolution of, like, the Gen 2 Firestarter. I don't know, I just think it's like, it looks like both very cool and very cute. Like a nice mixture of both. And I like the fire type. Can go for writing, tailoring. Maybe I should go for tailoring. Spinning wheel, silk. I think maybe tailoring makes more sense. Just so I can get some better clothes. I see, I love Snorlax and Squirtle. Both are very awesome options. I think Squirtle is basically my favorite Gen 1 starter. I mean, I don't have, like, much favorites between them, but if I had to choose, it would be Squirtle. Snorlax is just awesome general. Such an awesome tank. Yeah, maybe I just go for tailoring. I mean, if I can get food settled and clothing and have some nice living spaces, then that's gonna be a lot. Like, that's all the basics covered for regular survival. Snorlax is such a cutie patootie. I really love how lazy he is. Yeah. He's just a nice big boy. Like, he's like me. Lazy. Yeah. I mean, Snorlax is definitely a mood. Sleeping most of the day. And if you're not sleeping, then you're eating. I can definitely relate. I would definitely do the same if I could. Okay, now I'm kind of getting worried that the bread goes bad before we can eat it. Which would be a shame, because bread is very awesome. Like, the thing is with Snorlax, like, often enough, if there's an option, in, like, early in the game, or at some point in the game to get a Snorlax, like, it's also always very tempting to just get it. Oh, look at them, they're swimming together. Next to the hive of, like, death stingers, who are very appropriately named. Oh wow, it's 8 already of them. Okay. I hope you suck a little bit less at archery today. Because these are definitely gonna be a problem if you don't take care of them. And now archery is an art in of itself. Like, it's a very difficult to like properly do. But please stop missing. Because I do kind of need these things to be dead. Because yeah, otherwise they might come and try to kill us. Back off, Zaka. Don't be a hero. These creatures do not care about heroics. They only want to eat your face. Yep, that's how it's done. Yeah, maybe I can whittle them down bit by bit. I mean, one of them is already... Yeah, this one is bleeding out. So it should only be a matter of time. But I guess if you guys stay there, they're not gonna get aggressive. So maybe you should just like stay there. And whenever one comes into range, you just shoot them. I mean, this might work over time. Okay, speaking of Pokemon, I think there is a Pokemon mod for this game. Where instead of animals, you have like Pokemon roaming around. But I tried it out once. And I just like... I don't know, I didn't find it very fun. Like, okay, you know, there's Pokemon and stuff, and I guess they kind of work. But... I don't know, I didn't find it like very fitting. Which is a shame, because I do like, you know, Pokemon stuff. I just don't think it's like particularly fitting very well in this kind of game. Which one? I think like it was like all the Pokemon from Gen 1 till Gen 6. But yeah, I think I would rather go for something like, you know, Cobblemon, where you have like Pokemon in Minecraft. Which I think like works 100 times better. Because, you know, it's you who are like, you know, having a team and stuff, and you're also building a base. Slowly but surely. What's your thought on Hytale? It looks very interesting. I have bought it. I just like haven't played it yet because I didn't have the time this week yet. But it's definitely looking very interesting. I don't think it's gonna be like, you know, the new Minecraft, because I think at the end of the day both are like doing their own thing. Like there's some similarity, not gonna lie. But yeah, I think, you know, with Minecraft, how big it is and how now and stuff and how many mods there are, I think that's gonna be here to stay. But, you know, it's nice to have some alternatives. You know, you don't want to eat spaghetti every day. And sometimes, like, even if you are in the mood for, like, something noodle-based, it doesn't need to be spaghetti. It can be, like, some other kind of pasta. So, you know, it's nice to have, like, some different options. Okay. It's only 2 left. And I think they're, like, heavily injured. Okay, perfect. 1 more. Well done. So, yeah. Let's deconstruct this. You can eat your bread later. First, yeah, thank you. Alright. That's gonna be a lot more safety for us. Alright, this guy is also still here. Well, W example. I mean, it gets the point across. But advanced Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, the high tech, from what I can see, also has like some more, like, I want to say, RPG-like stuff in it. Which is also a neat thing. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try it out and, like, see for myself. Okay. I mean, I could plop down a passive cooler, but this is not efficient enough to refrigerate food. So I don't think I should even bother. Like, I'm thinking, like, medieval options to store food were mostly like drying stuff in salt and, like, putting them into a basement. So, yeah. Like, in regular Rimworld, you can, like, build a fridge and, like, have it chock full with food. But that's not really an option here, so I'm kind of, like, struggling how to, like, you know, have all the meals properly stored. Now I'm part of the tech layer. Haha. Welcome, welcome. Always happy to have some new faces. Wait, do you mean like on the server? Oh yeah, actually, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, then doubly welcome indeed. I can guarantee most of the people are very nice there. Lovely, lovely folks. When I say mostly, I'm just joking because I like to be, like, you know, poking some of them because we're friends. Okay, production. Okay, he's like an ice block mold. Yeah, for freezing water into ice during times of cold. So I assume I can just make this and then pull up it into these chests. Yeah, okay. Yeah, take your time. You don't need to excuse yourself if you need to, like, take a call. Ooh, and I'm having some wool here. That is excellent. Okay. Hand tailor bench. Where do I want to put this down? I guess just over here. Rustic furniture. Where is like a basic... Okay, there's the stool. Oh, you're sawing even... No, 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 no. I don't need that much timber. You crazy? Don't terrorize me with all this timber. Gosh. Okay, is there something... I mean, I'm gonna assume like wool you can like make into yarn or something, but... Okay, I can make a duster. Make a coif. Leave mail or helmet or on its own for warmth in cold weather. Okay, that might be necessary at some point. Simple pair of leather boots. Yeah, let's go for that. What kind of leather options do I have? Okay, I do have heavy fur. And I have a little bit of rawhide left. But I would definitely need more. Make brace. This is all new to me. I have no idea what like stuff's good for. Okay, here's the wool. Soft, light, and provides very good insulation. Okay, so I probably should like make some pants, I guess, with this stuff. And yeah, obviously Bob needs to do that because, you know, Bob is amazing. Prototype, make cult assert. Nah, I don't think. We're not a cult yet. Maybe one day, but not right now. Oh, make a chest. Oh, there's so much stuff. Hose. Okay, I need to compare them. Okay, the hose is slightly better for heat, I guess. Oh wait, if I take off everything and just say buffalo wool. No, they're basically the same. It's just the style that's different. Yeah, they're basically exactly the same. Okay, let's do one of each then. Oh god, there's even more stuff here. Oh, dangers. Oh, that's cute. Gambison. Ooh, I should probably make one of these too. Quite insulating, provides decent protection against cuts and blows. Okay, what is this gonna take? Oh, you actually do need wool for that. Okay. Then let's just make the brace and the gambeson, because we just have enough buffalo wool for both of them. Yeah, come on, Bob, you got this. Or do you need to do other stuff? Oh, and we have another buffalo calf. So cute. This is a female one. Elvira. That's a cute name. Sadly, if they're gonna be like many more, then at some point I will have to slaughter them. But yeah, that's just how things go. At least they're not reproducing that fast. Also, I should probably just grab the seal root. The rest is fine, I guess. Okay, how can I make stone brick? Blocks of stone mixture, no prominent in various aspects. But I think it just looks like... It has a nice look to it. Modifications, okay, where can... Stonecutter's table. Is that... that thing, okay. Yeah, I don't think Vaxxon is gonna be a big thing in this playthrough. Since I don't think we'll be going to space that much. But I don't see a recipe for a regular stone brick. Or is that something I need to research? Somewhere in this. Stone crushing, stone cutting. Yeah. Makes all sense. And welcome, Freda! Hi! Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing mostly fine. Oh goddammit, Trixie's again pregnant. Yeah, that has been very nice to me. Like, Rock wasn't like too tough and everything. So yeah, hope you're having a lovely day as well. Also, I feel like the music is a little bit too loud sometimes. Like, this medieval, like, music mod is, like, very nice. even though it gives me like some kind of like copyright claims. But I feel like the volume sometimes is not properly. Okay, let me go over here real quick, so I can go into the options. And I have to kind of go in here because otherwise, you know, the options kind of like show like some like file names and stuff. Okay, there we go. And yeah, do you stream daily? No. Like, I don't have the time, and I don't think I would have the endurance for that. But yeah, right now I'm streaming like twice a week. If I have more time, I'm gonna probably go back to thrice a week. But yeah, what type of games do you usually play? This one, you know, Rimworld is like a big game that I tend to play often. But basically stuff where I can like build stuff and manage stuff and be a little bit creative and strategic. Besides that, yeah, a big variety of game. Yeah, I do like Pokemon. Like, that's something that's popping up now and then. I do like games like with a very like a wonderful story. So I played like Slay the Princess recently. I don't know. I like to play a variety of stuff. But basically, yeah, I like stuff where I can like just build stuff, like sandbox games. So that's always going to be a main thing. So do you have all graphics stuff for your stream? Like logo, banner, emotes, overlay. Right now I'm good. And I'm also like very against people who come here to like promote their stuff. Like that's one of the chat rules. So please do not come into my streams to like, you know, advertise. Like, you know, I want people to be here, like, to have a good time and to chat and yap. And, yeah, maybe just lurk and have a good time and relax. But yeah, thank you for the offer. Well, I also make graphic stuff. No, it's fine. Okay, I think this gives me better leather, so I probably should stick with like the wooden tanning racks, but I do need more tanning liquor. Which means I also need more woods. Okay, yep. Let's chop down everything that's kind of close by. How is research coming along? Right now, no, I'm not interested. Again, thank you for the offer, but again, do not advertise here. Like, that's very against the chat rules. Also, I'm very sure that this music is from Stronghold, and that again makes me very, very eager to maybe play that at some point. Also, maybe I should hunt these guys. Those are not my muffalos. So I have no qualms with hunting them. And I might need a little bit more meat. Yeah, I need some more meat for the drying racks, because it always takes some time until it like gets ready for here. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, okay, finish this, Bob, and then go to bed. It's like the middle of the night. Like, Bob, love you, but you also need to, like, take a break sometimes. Are you not? Oh no, you're not tired, actually. Did you just wake up? Bob is one of a kind. And yeah, I guess while Bob is doing stuff, I'm gonna take another sip of water. Okay, all of this is growing. So I think we should be good when winter comes. And winter is coming, don't get me wrong. And we are getting sick. Victoria and Bob. Well, of course. That's fine. Who's doing medical stuff? Bob, obviously. Yeah, Bob, I kinda need you to wake up and tend to some people. That's quality 0. That is not gonna help. Good. Ooh, wait. Do you need like different kinds of stuff? Okay, this is okay-ish. And welcome, Fox. Hi, how are you doing? Want to see how the tech story management is working out. It seems to be working fine so far. Like, you know, we have expanded the food storage a little bit and also our food supply. And then I've like figured out how to store things properly. But now some people here have the flu. And Bob is our only healer, and yeah, his 10 quality was 0 on himself, so kinda troublesome. But I hope everything is gonna work out. Maybe they should just stay in bed and get some proper healing this way. Like, Victoria should be fine. But I'm kind of worried about Bob. Suddenly, stuff like the flu are much more dangerous because, you know, medieval times. But yeah. Also, I still had like a crash at the beginning of the stream, but now it's fine. Oh, okay. This guy is doing some hunting for me, I guess, then. Okay, maybe once he is done, I can just grab this one. Okay, I'm doing fine, just as at work dealing with the usual duties. Okay, I hope at least, you know, you don't have to spend much time in the cold again. Don't want you to be frozen into an icicle. I don't think you would like that very much. Okay, Bob, yeah, you definitely do need some better healing. You actually kinda suck as a doctor. Okay, maybe Victoria should do the doctoring on you. Okay, feeding fine meal to Bob. Yeah, please don't let Bob starve. Like, Bob is, like, the main guy who's holding this entire place together. Like, you guys are doing some of the work, but... yeah, this is Bob we're talking about. Yeah. As long as Bob is properly fed and hydrated, I hope it's gonna be fine. Okay. Tent quality is 40%. That should help a lot. And that's 22%. Ooh, that might be cutting it close. Thankfully it's not as cold today. Nice break, greatly deserved. Okay, happy to hear that. It definitely got a little bit colder here though. I definitely noticed that today. And from what I have heard, there might be... oh, it's Mab Eagle. Yeah, the dog that died. So nice of Bob to like visit the grave. But yeah, it is supposed to like get a lot colder soon. Okay, we still have this fine meal and some bread. So we should still be good. We should also grab that buffalo soon, before it rots away. Okay, I do hope immunity is catching up with the flu though. I mean, it seems like that. Yeah, I think the distance is getting, like, smaller. How's Victoria doing? Yeah, immunity is not rising as fast anymore. Well, thank God we have, like, all these herbal extracts. Because I feel like they're, like, very good against the flu. Less potent than industrial pharmaceuticals, but much better than nothing, yeah. Okay. You know, just as I was saying, that, you know, we're kind of settled, like, we have food, we have shelter, and we are also making some new clothes and stuff. Just then, the game is like, hey, you know what? What you're not prepared for? Sickness. Diseases. As for the weekend, forecasters saying that a major winter storm is heading my way on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, kind of... My cabbages! Okay, I just had to. Yeah, sadly, the cabbages rotted. How are they rotting away so fast? I guess maybe cabbages don't, like, keep that long unrefrigerated. Or maybe I should, like, have cabbages then as a plant. Because, I mean, yeah, potatoes, rice, that stuff is gonna be fine. I mean, cabbages are, like, very green stuff, and I guess, you know, that kind of greens maybe doesn't keep that long. I don't know. I mean, there's some stuff we can, like, just harvest. Okay, Victoria, you need to do some treating. Bob needs to survive. Okay, okay. That's good quality tending. And now it's Bob's turn. Look at that, they're taking care of each other. Okay, okay. I think Victoria should also be fine with that. Okay, it's just the flu. It's just a regular old flu. What can you do? Oh, you can do some mining, but I don't think I need that. Is there anything else? Actually, you know what? If everyone is sick, you can take care of this guy, because that one makes me sick. Yeah, I don't care about the Hornet Honey, I just want the Death Stinger just be gone. Ooh, what is this? Is this... oh, that's just salt. Maybe I should grab some of that. Because I assume, you know, salt, you can, like, use that for keeping stuff, like, good for longer. Gotta head back to work. Good luck with the cabbages in Rimworld Fantasy. Yeah, the cabbage thing was, like, a reference to Avatar. But thank you very much for stopping by. And I hope you're having a good day at work. Not too stressful. Okay, okay. It's retreating again. Come on. Okay, perfect. So, if we ever feel like, we can just grab all these wood planks. And I guess the Hornet Honey too. But yeah, we could definitely use an extra pair of hands in this place. Okay, your immunity is above the flu, and yours is hopefully getting there. Gosh. Always these influencers. God damn it, they're just making my people sick. Okay, the immunity is was ticking like a 38 first. So that's good. Also, please, I mean, yeah, I don't think Zakar can, like, you know, catch the flu from there, but I don't know. At least they're taking care of each other. That's kind of sweet. Wait, medical treatment needed. Victoria? Please do that. It's engraved. Okay, they're doing some other stuff first. Actually, I can just set this to medical. And you go there and rest. And you can go tending to Bob now. Okay, not what I had in mind. With like the medical bed. Okay, I need to reset that then. Okay. This is just Bob's bed, please. Oh, please don't eat the weird honey. We need more food. Bob, I need you to be up for a little longer and do some cooking. Okay, we do have some merchants here. Oh, you have a musket. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, maybe they have something useful for us. Alright. Yeah, I could maybe sell some of the herbal extract. It's not gonna give us much, though. Combat from Gladiator. Okay, so I think you can use this. Like to give one pawn a class. And then, you know, kind of like D&D classes. And then they are like a gladiator and get like some specific skills with that too. But I don't think I want to go there yet. Draconic Ambrosia. I can sell some of the Hornet Honey. Yeah, that's making actually a bit of money. What else might I need? Okay, so this is a little bit more pricey. But maybe I should just grab it, just because it's there. I could also maybe try to get a cow. I mean, free milk is probably very nice to have. But without a bull... What's a cowbell? Large nocturnal bat-like creature who lives in the arid wastes of the world. They permanently feed on blood. Wish the suck of sleeping animals when twilight descends. Okay, lovely. While weak and smaller than a wolf, the cowbell makes up for its size with its bite, injecting anticoagulant venom that greatly increases the threat of blood loss. Lovely. So I guess it's like some wolf-like creature. Kind of reminds me a bit of like a chupacabra. I'll buy some of this stuff. How much will that cost? A little bit. Okay, let's just buy a little bit of it. And maybe sell some more honey. Okay, I do like round numbers. Or maybe I just go for, you know, the devil's number. Yeah, sure. That's probably gonna go well. What kind of people are you even? Okay, you're Sylvan Elf. Okay, so it's mostly elves. Yeah. Few humans in there. But mostly elves. I guess makes sense. Also, you guys can go now. We're done. Okay, yeah, I can definitely use something. Yeah, War Master can be refined to make a variety of enchanting gems at the gem cutting table. Is that something I can do already? I'm gonna assume no. Magic. Magicite refining. Okay, unlocks mana potion. Arcane facilities, cultivation. Oh, gem crafting table. Okay. That's probably where I should be headed at some point. Advanced enchanting. Okay, you can make some nice gems here. You can apparently make some golems. Hollow equipment. Okay, flesh attachments. Yeah, sure, why not? Magic circle. Magic focal point, arcane facilities. Okay. There's research into botany to gain understanding on how to cultivate plants with properties relevant to magic. And use the resources to supplement or fuel the arcane arts, so that might also be important. But yeah, with this I guess you can't just like cook mana potions if you need them. This is just empty. Okay, maybe I should try to build myself like a proper forge. Anvil. Field smithy. Swivel gun. Okay. That's a lot of stuff I get for just unlocking smithing. Not sure if I can like already build that yet though. Complex furniture. Is there anything in here that I need? Tool cabinet, styling station. I mean, there's some good stuff in here. But I don't think I need it right now. Learn how to plant cotton and harvest them into tailor clothing. Could probably be useful. Protective clothing, boots, gloves, padded armor. Yeah, I think smithing is the best I could go for right now. Because with that I unlock like better armor, better weapons, better everything. Yeah, let's go for that. I mean, Metalwork was like a huge deal when it comes to like advancements, so... Okay, how are you doing? Okay, you're getting there. Yeah, it's still kind of critical for you, though. I mean, immunity is still in the lead. But you should definitely have some more bed rest. Can I just tell you to go back to sleep? No, then just Victoria goes there as well. I mean, Victoria can also do some other stuff right now. Quest available, Shift's Minx. 7-year-old child named Shift is calling from nearby. A pack of 2 manhunting minks are hunting her. She begs for safety and to join you at Rafflesia. Okay. Oh, you are a goblin child. Oh, but you're very good at melee. Okay. I mean, there's many D&D parties who just like to adopt the goblin. I guess now it's my turn. Yeah, I can deal with 2 manhunting minks, though. Yeah, come on, let's take shift in. Like, you can be kind of the adoptive daughter of Bob. Do I have some... I have a little bit of soft fur, but not much. And shift joints, okay. I kinda don't like how they're sleeping in the same bed. So let's make those not for prisoners. Oh no, but these rooms are very dirty. That's not gonna help with the healing process. Okay, let's just plop down another bed. And this is gonna be another bed. And yeah, this can be Shift's room. How you doing, little one? Okay, you have high melee, but you have no passion for that. But you are a jogger, so you are fast. You can also do cooking and animals. And you believe in the truth. Okay. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh, you do need clothing, though. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think pants and a shirt are probably the things we want to go for. But I think the only one who can make them right now is Bob, and Bob needs all the rest he can get. Okay, we do have some more buffalo wool, though. Okay, let's just take the buffalo fur for that. Because I want to protect the child and give it good stuff. What are you? Oh, you're making the kid shirt. Can you even do that? Okay, it counts as crafting for some reason, not tailoring. Even though it does say, like, tailoring. Okay, and there's the manhunters. Okay, while Bob is making stuff, everyone else get ready to fight. I mean, it's 2 minks, it should be fine. We should be okay. I mean, even sick, Victoria can handle stuff. Okay, that's 1 down. And that's 2 down, perfect. Okay, Shift, you are a child. So you don't need to do much work. We do not do child labor here. And to be fair, you also would probably kind of suck at it. So yeah. You know, when I said, like, I wanted to have, like, an extra pair of hands to help out here, I was thinking of, like, you know, a strong orc. Or, you know, someone else who can do also a little bit of fighting. Not a little goblin child. But I guess it will have to do. Also, Shift is so shifty. She's currently now invisible. Oh no, she's just smaller than the bucket. Oh god, she's so tiny. Look at that. Like when she's carrying a bucket, you can't see her anymore. Okay, that is actually kind of cute. But it'll also probably like should emphasize how like small and fragile she would be. Yeah, I don't think you need that steel pike. Like that thing is way too big for you. Okay, and before you do any more refueling, please just wear some clothes. Okay, and we have some kid pants. Perfect. Do you need some more rest though? Yes. Yes. Okay. Actually, no. You go in here. This is gonna be your medical bed. And you're gonna rest. For God's sake. Victoria, please tend to him. And you, please wear some pants. Excellent. Okay. How's Bob doing on the flu? Not particularly well. Oh, this is dicey. You also need some tending. Yeah, you're not gonna swim. You're gonna go and heal. And rest. Yeah, Bob, please tend to her. At least I'm fairly certain Victoria's gonna make it. Yeah, no. You don't need to unload your inventory. Just drop it wherever. And go back to rest. You can go get yourself a nice big bed. Yeah, look at this. Like, you're smaller than the pillow. This is gonna be a very nice bed for you. Why do I always end up, like, taking care of a child on these playthroughs? Like, there was a reason why I didn't want Zaka and Victoria to have a child right now. I'm not ready. And now I have a, like, tiny little goblin child. I mean, she do be kinda cute, but I'm still not ready. At least she can help out a little bit. Like, you know, carry stuff. Yeah, do some floor drawing. You know, Happy Youngsters is making the people happy. Yeah, I'm not doing a binge party. We're not having a feast shift. I know you're probably very happy to have, like, clothes and a proper, like, shelter again. And even some access to food, but let's not overdo it here. Yeah, draw on the floor and be happy. And learn something from it. Oh, speaking of learning, okay, do I have the means to, like, teach this child anything? Like, I know in regular Rimworlds there's, like, a teaching desk, but do I have that? Is that on the complex furniture? School desk, yes. Okay, we're going to do complex furniture then. Okay, that's totally fine. All according to plan. Who said I needed a plan? Maybe I should have Shift do some of the animals stuff. Oh no, but I should probably like wait for her to grow up a little bit. Okay. How are you doing? Okay-ish. Bob is cutting it close again though. While he is vomiting on the floor. Yeah, Shift, once you're done, you can please go and clean that up. I mean, you're a goblin. I'm fairly certain you're, like, used to worse. Oh, we can tend now. Okay, Victoria. Please go and tend to Bob. Okay, 50%. I hope that kinda puts you over the edge again. Consume fine meal. One thing. Yeah, we're gonna link this to the beds. Because, yeah, everyone should have, like, their private bedroom here. Yeah, you go... Hey, wait, why are you resting? You should rest over there. Yeah, you visit grave. Poor Ma Beagle. Beloved dog, but, get back to bed. Yeah, the flu is major now. Okay, tend to her. Oh, I am so concerned over Bob. Okay, at least you're getting better at medical. And we are low on food. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, that Muffalo has gone now. I mean, there's another one over there. Can I build a school desk though? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna plop this down somewhere. Let's not be fancy here. No, I want to build a copy. Who can do building? Probably only, yeah, Victoria and Bob. Great! So, you know, the two sick people who right now have better things to do, like, you know, getting healed. This is fine. Oh, I think I found that dead Muffalo. Okay, so someone did grab it, but no one was there to, like, actually butcher it. Thank you, Shift. Okay, yeah, you cannot do this kind of work. You could... Yeah, I think with cooking skills of 0, you're just gonna, like, poison everyone. I mean, you could do some butchering. But then we don't have anyone who will actually do the cooking. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. I mean... Yeah, I'm not sure if the immunity is cutting it there. Like, yeah, Victoria is definitely gonna be fine, though. Medical emergency, you don't say. I have noticed. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it so close. And if Bob is not gonna make it, then who's gonna cook the food? Can you be tended again, though? Yes, 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 yes. Victoria, get up. Bob needs to live. That is low quality tending. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Oh, that is not helping. Not at all. Okay, wait. I have an idea. We can roll change. Yeah. We don't need that many spectators. Like, shift is enough. Oh, wait, you already are. Wait. Oh, you can preach health. You can preach health. You're... Okay, I'm one step ahead. I already did this. Oh, wait, maybe this will help. Oh, I should have done that sooner. But their immunity gain speed. Okay. I think Bob should be fine too now. Yeah, Victoria's definitely fine. Okay. I think crisis somewhat averted. So we just need to like take care of a goblin child now. And yeah, once Bob has like full immunity again, then he's gonna be up. He's gonna be up again. And they're swimming together. You know, in the lake where we are storing like all the rotting corpses. Totally romantic. I mean, as long as you don't swim too close to that, I think you're gonna be fine. I said, and then you're immediately swimming closer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have like other stuff to do. Okay, you develop immunity, so that's good. Bob. Okay, and Bob is fine too. Okay, everything is good. Everything is fine. Like, just as I expected. I wasn't concerned at all. Good thing I remembered that we have like these abilities here. Otherwise, it would have been bad. But yeah, apparently, with the power of belief, you can survive sickness. Okay, you can do some hunting. What? Okay, you are a hyena. Oh, we do have a dead sea lion. Okay. Maybe we should just grab that. But I kinda do want the buffalo. Okay, and Bob is cooking meals again. And we are harvesting somewhat soonish. Okay, we're getting there. No, hopefully this won't be too much of an issue. I mean, those become angry with a certain chance if you hit them. But as long as we hurt them enough before they get angry, then they shouldn't be able to, like, catch up to us. And yeah, we should be able to, like, hunt them without too much risk. Yeah. I mean, you are very cute. But unfortunately for you, you are made of meat. And yes, I was quoting soccer there. Because soccer is awesome. I mean, no, I kinda wanted to get angry so it follows us home. No, please stay here. Oh, please don't leave the map. Okay, maybe I can, like, make it go more in this direction by hunting it. Oh, come on, please just get angry with me. You're already bleeding out, for God's sake. I mean, it should kind of say what the manhunt... Yeah, it says there manhunter chance per hit. But no, I might just be able to just hunt it down, though. Okay, go over here. Okay, how's people doing over here? Somewhat fine, I guess. That's leather. That's soft fur. Okay. Yeah, get a little bit closer. And now it wants revenge. Yeah. Yeah, it only got angry when it was like almost dead anyway. But oh well, I'm not complaining. Yeah, bring this home, please. Okay. Shift. Oh, you're already asleep. I mean, you're a child. You should get plenty of rest. It's still such a big bed. Also, why do you have lipstick on? I guess he's a very fancy goblin. Oh, you are upsetty spaghetti. Okay, because you're hungry. Okay, that's understandable. What are you, by the way? Okay, you were a just child. Okay. So no specific background. Just a small goblin girl. Flare Shift. That is kind of a cool name. The first thing I kind of have to think there is almost like a Uma Musume character, Flare Shift. Like, it would work. I haven't played the game yet, but you know, I've seen gameplay. Come on, Flare Shift. Kinda just fits. Okay, I do hope I can teach her some stuff, so she gets some more passions and some, like, interesting things. Like, that high melee could be very useful. The thing is, though, goblins, I mean, strong immunities, fast wound healing, but they are small, so they have, like, way less health. So they're not exactly tanky. But I don't know, maybe I can, like, train her into something that has, like, you know, the ability to dodge and everything. So maybe I can do something there. Okay, we don't need this bed anymore. This is just Bob's bed now. Okay, Shift, you can do some cooking, but I don't want you to do any of this cooking. But stuff like butchering, that you should be able to do. I mean, you could get some like cooking skill from like butchering, I think. So could be good practice. Okay, you're doing nature running. You know, the stuff that a lot of children get killed in Rimworld. Because they're just outside and some animal thinks like, nice free food. Okay, complex furniture finished. That means we can continue with smithing. Can you please start working on this. Okay, thank you very much. Because now we actually have a teaching place. Is that... Oh no, I can also do like a blackboard. Okay. So we can give this goblin child some proper education. That makes me happy. I'm of the firm believer that goblins are not actually monsters or anything. You know, they're just wild people. And, you know, they should get a chance to get some proper education and make a better living. Okay, what do you guys want? Swift-casting favor. Her friend Eva is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at Rafflesia for 23 days. And she must captain bed the entire time. But if we do this, we can get either Candler, who is a bugbear, jealous, but you're also sickly. Okay, that could be useful. Melee fighter, animals crafting. Oh yeah, and here we have like the biotech stuff, but it's not biotech, it's just you know, magical potions in this. But yeah, you can get some different genes with this. Volgaunted, yeah, because that's something I just want to give to people. Drink this potion, and then you get a very gaunt head. Lovely. I'm not sure if I want to do this. Also, I'm pretty sure I do not care about goodwill. Maybe honor, but not right now. You know, being so smart has advantages. Like, you can just climb up on this corpse and then, like, you know, walk all around to make some precise cuts. Also, I don't think Shift can carry that much because of being so small. Also, I don't think you need to make that much tanning liquor. Like, this should be good for now. Okay, and I also probably want another weapons rack. Okay. And some more butchering over here, perfect. Slowly but surely we're getting places. Okay, we do have some gazelles we could be hunting. Oh, we still need to make all of this stuff. We have a gamison. Is there something else we can make? Padded armor. I mean, that could be useful too. King's Crown, yeah, sure, why not? I don't think we are there yet. I mean, we are all kings and queens in our own rights, but, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very useful right now. Some other medieval clothes I can make. Tunic. Sackcloth. Yeah, I don't think I want to go for that. Okay, padded shore coat. But this one out of buffalo wool again. Yeah. Can I make some boots already? No. Not yet. But yeah, they're having a nice chat here. Yes, I am aware. And the hunted Vituken. Powerful Vituken's confirmed here. She was cast out, giving them wrong advice, now being hunted by a search party. Okay, an Animakin. You have high plant skill. I think I want that. Yeah. Let's have you join. What can you do? Mining, cooking, well, that is perfect. But you are a wimp, but I don't think you should be like you shouldn't have like the same postal code as the fight. Target an anima tree to cause it to sing a beautiful psychic orchestra. Instantly triggers a psychic soothe, but can only be cast once a quadrum. That is fine. But yeah, you don't have much clothes. Okay. Yeah, please come here. Come on, Professor Sycamore. Yep, that's an ancient danger. I do not know what they entail with all this medieval stuff. Royal Ascent, Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be meta in this playthrough. Okay. But new people also means new mouths to feed, so that might be an issue. Pursuing pirates. How many? Okay, it's just one. It's just one. But you are lizard folk. Okay, interesting. I mean, I made you, so I know that you exist. Oh, you would be very good too. But sadly, you're unwaveringly loyal. Okay, we have 2 capable fighters. 5 people and only 2 can fight. That is gonna be swimmingly in the future, I can guarantee you. Okay, maybe we can snipe purple from a nice distance. Or maybe... Can this Taral just take care of purple, please? That would be kind of funny if that happened. Come on, please don't miss. Okay. Now spread out. Ooh, this guy is kind of fast. Okay, he's going after Zakar. Nope, nope. Dude is leaving again. Actually, just stay there. You can snipe them from there. Yeah, okay, perfect. Up. He's attacking again. And there we go. No. You are bleeding out. But I don't think I can, like, get anything by tending to him. Yeah, you're just hostile. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave him there. Okay, new people. Which means new stuff to do. Wait, why does no one have a rescue here? Okay, let's go with that. Actually, rescue at 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, because Sycamore can maybe do some magic stuff. I definitely do want you to focus on growing and plant cutting. And I guess you can also do some of the crafty stuff. Also, I kind of want to do something about your hair. I mean, it looks fine, but I don't know. I think we can do better. And for that we need a styling station, which I think I can do now. Yeah, it's the barber's table, I think. Unless it's somewhere else. But yeah, let's just go with this one. Let's plop it down in here for now. Oh, wait, you also need a new room. Okay. This can be for shift then, and then Sycamore can have this bed. Also, all of you... Okay, no. Shift has her own ideology, which I should probably try to change at some point. Cloth apron. What can that do? Global work speed. Actually, I think Bob maybe should have this. I mean, that kind of looks cool, though. Like, if you look at it from the side. Yeah. You can wear this apron. I mean, Bob would be the kind of person who would wear an apron. Should I still give you a weapon, though? I mean, you're not going to be much useful. But not much is still more than nothing at all. So yeah, once you're done, go there and grab this one bow. Like, you know, maybe you get lucky if we have to fight. And this is gonna be shift. And the Divine Order's raiding us again. Oh, they really have it out for us. Yeah. And again, unwaveringly loyal. Okay, come on everyone. Can I build some traps? Yes, I can. Maybe I should plop down some around these corners. Because I feel like that's a way a lot of attackers will take. I mean, that's not the most equipped guy. But yeah, let's still be careful. Okay, spread out, spread out. Okay, I think he's going after Zakar. Probably not the best idea to lead him through the pen. Okay, good job everyone. Wait, did you actually manage to get some hits in? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you might be a Bobby, but we have a Bob. And Bob is way more awesome than Bobby. Okay, if we have some more people here, then we should also be growing more foods. guess some stuff over here. And some more stuff over there. This could be... what options do I even have? Cabbages, lentils maybe. Surprisingly nourishing and shelf stable for a longer time. Okay, maybe I should just go for lentils. And this can be... maybe just some onions. And then a nice little corner for some cotton plants. Yeah, let's go for that. And down here, I can make some tea. Should probably be some good use of this space. Okay, how are we looking? Maybe I can just store this tanning liquor in a nice barrel. I mean, it would make sense. It is a fluid after all. Yeah. I'd say it's all coming together. Okay, but I do want to build this thing. Oh, this needs steel. Oh, I do not have that. Okay, so you're kind of stuck with that hairstyle for now then. Also, I probably do want you to do some childcare. Okay, that's some hay. Which I guess could be nice for something. Okay, can you convert shift? No, you kinda just stopped. Let's try this again. Okay. But one more should do it. You still need more clothes though. Okay, kid shirt, kid pants, but we need like a kid parka. Do I have stuff to make that though? It doesn't seem like it. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's just do and hunt some of the animals that are around. Actually, there's only like 2 females. Let's hunt mostly the males. Kind of feels like, you know, more balance with nature. And what's the next research I want to do? Ooh, I should probably go with like textile spinning. If I'm growing cotton plants, then I'm probably gonna need that. Okay, let's make some more timber. And we're getting more and more buffalo babies. Schnapps. Annabelle. That's a cute name. Very fitting for like something like a Muffalo. Look how happy the babies are though. And then, you know, once they become juveniles, it all just goes downhill from there. Please turn around, yeah. Look at this face. Okay, Hackberry Sycamore. That's a cool name. Oh, you are very sleepy. Weak melee damage, but very attractive at least. Awful shooting, awful melee. Oh yeah, you are not meant to fight. But you're also awful construction. But hey, at least you can do some other work. So yeah. We do have some utility people then, I guess. Oh, and Shift is also getting there when it comes to cooking. Everything is just normal. Okay, I could maybe give Shift one of the swords. But the thing is, if children have weapons, then they also become like a target for attacks. And I don't want my people to be that. Because, you know, I want to take care of my children. Okay, let's expand this. Oh, you're actually getting some good XP from this. Yeah, one more and then you're already level 2 cooking. Alright then. Okay, we don't have much flour. Can I make some more? Alright, eggs, not an option. Pumpkin fritters. Oh, this also needs flour though. Okay. The crafting spot. And yeah, grind wheat into flour. Yeah, we only have einkorn, so doesn't matter. And yeah, would you look at that? Level 2. Okay, there's also all this sludge that I should probably get rid of. I should also probably make some better defenses. Like, maybe build... What do I have? Oh, maybe a palisade. That could actually be very helpful. Ooh, it's getting cold. Okay, harvest all of this, please. Is there some other stuff nearby I can have? Oh yeah, plenty, plenty. Okay. So I don't think we should starve. Maybe we do also now have a little bit more meat. And some more is getting dried over here. Let's set Embrasure. What's the difference? Okay, let's build with this. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Can you shoot out of this? Okay, this has so many hit points, and this has the same hit points. But yeah, I kind of assume that, yeah, people can shoot through that. And maybe this is not like fully stopping people. Reinforced lock gate. Okay, I kind of thought these would be bigger. But that's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's build some defense like this. I was looking the whole time, Techie. That's totally fine. You know, I do know that some people, you know, just like to hang around and listen to what's happening. But, you know, if people don't feel like chatting, that's totally fine. I mean, I also sometimes have that, especially if I'm doing things on the side. But yeah, I hope you're having a good time lurking. Okay, this isn't full. Oh, this is set to normal. Okay, let's put this to preferred. Sorry, I took a lot of time on phone. That's okay. I mean, sometimes when I'm like calling my oh wait, Victoria. Oh, they're marrying. Oh, that's cute. But my mom wants to talk about something special. Nah, it's totally okay. Like sometimes when I'm like calling my friends, like especially with my best friend, we kind of can like spend like 1 to 2 hours on the phone. Like that's how I found out that after 2 hours on like calling someone on WhatsApp, the call just ends because it probably thinks like, okay, they're probably not talking anymore. But no, kind of just stopped there. I know it's nice to sometimes catch up on things. So yeah, I am not blaming you. Desperate Vagabonds. They want to stay for 15 days. Yeah, I think they're gonna stay desperate. I don't think I can, like, accommodate that many people right now. Another desperate. I mean, it's 2. But yeah, we kind of have to survive ourselves somehow. I'm still... No, I don't think Jealous Sickly. Nah, I don't think I want this one. Okay. Yeah, let's stick with what we have. Missed anything special on stream? Well, we now have a goblin child. Because, you know, she was hunted by some animals. So that's something we have to take care of now. And we have this animacan, like some plant person thingy. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. He's a it's a she. It's a she. Shift is a she, and Sycamore too. So yeah, we have some more women here now. But yeah, I kind of had to, like, you know, build a school desk and everything to like accommodate for a child, because you kind of like need to teach them stuff. And I'm now like trying to set up like some walls, so we are a little bit more defended. Okay, there's also this anima tree here, but it's in an unfortunate spot. Or maybe I just don't build in this area. kind of do want to rebuild some of the buildings later anyway. Okay. I'm pondering. Yeah, maybe I just, like, leave this space. Like, build the walls here-ish. And kind of build, like, my Actually, maybe I should just, like, build the settlement more over here. And have, like, some walls here, and then to the lake. Yeah, like, in between, like, those mountains and the lake. Have you named her? I mean, they already, like, have a name, like, automatically. But we can rename them, or rather, we can give them nicknames. So, you know, if you want to suggest something, you can just, you know, say. Like, basically, you can name all the animals you have, and you can give, like, all the people nicknames. You know, as long as it's not something offensive, obviously. I mean, Flash Shift is a cool name. Again, it still kind of like sounds like an Uma Musume character for me. But yeah, we can give something like something else. Also, why is no one wearing this gambeson? Ooh, wait, heavy fur, heavy fur. Yeah, I think I can now make this Kid Parker. Yeah. So Shift doesn't freeze to death. Also, this is Bob's house. I know that saying goes like Bob's your uncle, but it's not meant to be literally. I mean, okay, you're... Oh, you're drawing something for him. Aw. I guess that... I don't know, it looks nice. It could be like a head, like, you know, that there's like a screaming mouth and those are the ears and that's like one strain of hair. Or maybe it's something like mathematical, I don't know. Yeah, Bob's just getting along with everyone. Okay, you should not be chopping trees, though. Maybe you can just go and work somewhere else. Yeah, Victoria's way better at this. Okay, let's extend this over here. Ooh, maybe I can just replace the fence with that. Yeah, this way, like, animals can only go through here. That should be a little bit safer, I guess. Okay. We still have some food. There's some drying over here. Should I be hunting more, though? Kinda don't want to hunt the donkeys. They could be useful. Ooh, this is also getting a little bit too small for these guys. Okay, you know what? You know what? For the time being... Oh, yep, there's some ancient skeletons lying here. For the time being, Let's expand this to over here. And this can go over there. And then deconstruct this. And chop all the trees along the way. Okay. Not many trees there in the first place, so... Actually chop also these two. And wait, a wooden lock gate. Okay. I probably want one of these two. And all the stuff we don't want we can store over there. So you know, we don't need to have like all the fecal sludge next to the workshop. That must stink like hell. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Like, you can't walk through there. But can you shoot, for example, through this? Okay, I don't have many targets to test it out. And I'm not gonna test it out on the Mega Sloth. That thing will probably kill all of us. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it be for now. Also, it is getting kind of cold. Well, that's a little bit too much. I guess I just have to go with a campfire. It kind of feels wrong to put it on wooden flooring, though. Okay, let's plop down some stone here in the corner. And this can just go in here. Okay. That should give us some heating at least. Also, Sycamore can also do cooking. So I should definitely set this. Welcome, Yuna! Hi, how are you doing? Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing good. I said he wasn't able to be here until now, and I will need to go now too because I have some school stuff to do. That's totally fine. Like, I hope, you know, at least it's something you can manage soon. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I hope. Yeah, I wish you lots of success with whatever you need to do. With that said, I wish you all an amazing time. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a nice evening as well. The base looks a lot better and bigger than last time. Yeah, I expanded a little bit. And we also have some new people, including a small goblin child, which I'm not prepared to take care of right now. But yeah, she's here. And she's drawing on the floor. And I hope she's gonna have a good childhood. Because I'm not sure how much I can provide. At least she's getting some education. A small goblin child. Yep, that is my sign to go for now. Yeah. Yeah, take care. And yeah, hugs to you as well. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. We'll try to manage. Okay, at least we're getting some leather out of it. Yeah. Wait. Okay, that's 33. We're still waiting on the padded surecoat. What is in here? I think I wanted this to be like for textile stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this to preferred. Maybe I should just put this to low. Okay. Do I have something where I can like store... Oh, textiles cards. Can be used to store items. Oh, that takes components though. Yeah, I will not be wasting those. I mean, I guess I can just plop down a crate. Or like an empty shelf. Yeah, I think an empty shelf makes the most sense. This is gonna be preferred. And this is gonna be textiles. Okay. I do want to remodel this building at some point. So I'm kind of thinking, where do I want everything to be later on? Like, let this be like the basic settlement, which is kind of centered. So I guess that's gonna be good. We do have some fertile land nearby. I mean, this is a little bit further away, but might still be worth it. And maybe have some more crops like between the lakes. And some, yeah, a little bit over here. Like, I kind of do want to make this look like a proper, like, fantasy village. Like, maybe here we can have, like, an herbalist, and they have, like, a little garden here, where they, like, have all the plants. Somewhere down here, maybe, like, some of the farms. Like, at the outskirts. And maybe some over here, like the workshops, like close to the mountains. I mean, I don't think we're gonna do much mining in the mountains, but I don't know, still kind of fitting. And I do like to live near the ocean. So yeah, if I build some borders around this, this should be good. But yeah, for now I'm gonna make do with like this little encampment. How are we doing on wood? We need more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chop down all the stuff in here. And free up the space. For an early harvest. I don't think there's going to be much to harvest here. Oh, actually, you are harvesting a little bit. Okay. Also, you can do some more converting. So yeah. Let's teach the child our faith of the Neo-Faith. Did I name it like that? Or did I just forget to name it something? Yeah, I probably just forgot. I'm gonna rename it later. Okay, learning. Reading, yeah, I don't have much to read right now, sorry. Nature running. Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to, like, you know, touch some grass. Okay, and with that, we have our nice little fence. Now, if you would just kindly expand, like, the grazing area a little bit, perfect. What kind of stuff are you cutting? Yeah, don't cut the dandelions, because they can, like, still eat those. Also, I should probably get rid of this stuff. Also, I need to store that match aside somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Right. We have some straw. We have some hay. Is anyone doing... Okay. And winter has begun. Hopefully we're gonna manage. Ooh, wait. I still need to plop down some heating for these people. There we go. Does it have... Okay, I can also do, like, the wooden logs, but planks are gonna be more efficient. I mean, I'm not starving for, like, you know, raw wood either. But it's the principle. Okay. How can I make... What was it called? Stone brick. I mean, maybe I can go for a stonecutter's block, but... Could also maybe try to go for bricks. Cleaning bench. What's some other stuff that I don't have yet? Small stones. I remember... Wait, digging spot. Mining spot. I remember there's something being like... Oh wait, I probably also should build this. Where you can get like clay and stuff. That's a tar pit. Mining tools, quenching bucket. Bucket full of oils and quenching smoldering material. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be for the forge. Increases work speed. So you have a bunch of stuff you can like plop down for the blacksmith. That's cool. But that's not what I was looking for. Ooh, and we also have this. Archery target training dummy. Oh, I kinda do want to have some of these too. But I need a lot more straw for this. How are we looking on food? Yeah, just bake some bread whenever you can. How much is this gonna take, though? I don't think we have that much flour. Yeah, we need more. Okay. So just do it one time, then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need, like, a better mill for this. Again, how can I make the stone brick? Use stone brick. Stone cutter's table. Crushed stone, crushed sandstone. So I need a bunch of, like, the different kinds of stones, and I can crush them here. Oh, wait. I think that's here? Stone brick, yeah. That's... Yeah, cut any crushed stone into blocks. Should I go for this? Let's compare. Okay, this is with stone brick. And this is with sandstones. Okay, so sandstone is weaker than stone brick. Obviously, granite would be even better than a stone brick, but I don't have that. Okay. But I have a bunch of sandstone chunks, which means I just can't crush them. If I can find out where. Cut crushed, cut pebble sandstone. Or do I need to crush them somewhere else? I mean, it's a stone cutter's table. Table for masonry that crushes stone chunks into... Okay, I see. So I need this. Bad temperature, okay. That just means... I need to pull up down a nice little campfire in here. That's totally gonna be safe. Oh, I can make some fireplaces. Or maybe that makes more sense than like these open campfires. Also know these rooms are getting a little bit too warm. Okay, maybe I could just take off the torches. And that should even it out, hopefully. Because these also produce a little bit of heat. I mean, obviously open flame and stuff. Beautiful festival. I guess we can go for that. We don't have a leader, we don't have an altar, we don't have a lectern, we don't have anything. So yeah, if I do this, then the festival will kinda suck. Okay, we have some more leather, some more materials. Can I make some sort of jackets or something? Wait, okay, I can't just make a jacket. Lab coat, okay, that shouldn't be here. But do I have something more medieval that I can make? Oh, a wizard hat! Okay, and you do need some magicite for that. Okay, interesting. Mask of the Soul Reaper. Sure, why not? Or you can also spin some wool here. You can also make line in here. But for that we need flax, which I do not have. King's robes, I don't think we're there yet. Yeah, maybe I just make another pelt coat. We do have some leather after all. Yeah, I think that fits the vibe the most. Also, it's deep in the night, Bob. And Sycamore, what are you doing? I mean, Sycamore probably has like a very weird sleep routine. But Bob, seriously. Who insulted you? Probably Shift. I mean, she can be kind of shifty. No pun intended. But you know, children do be kind of troublesome sometimes. Let's compare. Okay. We have a bunch of vegetarian food, but not much meat. So let's just hunt all of this and the turkeys. Anything else? It would be kind of nice if I could take out some of the mega sloths. Then we would definitely be good on food. Deal maker. A suddenly good-looking stranger is approaching a colony. She wants to talk. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be some anomaly stuff. What's with your eyes? Yeah, she looks totally trustworthy. Beautiful, delicate, bisexual body mastery. Yeah. I'm definitely sure this is some... this is some anomaly stuff. All red clothes. I mean, you do have good social skills. Okay, also, those are not gather spots. Okay, now let's talk to her. An oldie but a goldie. Yeah, with some very trustworthy eyes. So she says she'll make a deal, will help you exchange the simple hospitality. This is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. And her eyes are pure white. Using local folk knowledge, she has mastered the metabolic and circadian rhythms. At least that's what she claims. Only never sleeps and doesn't need to eat, though in her eyes you can see in primal hunger. She may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Oldie is not telling you. Yeah, I figured as much. And welcome, Nomoto, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome, welcome. Are you winning? Not sure yet. I mean, we're kind of stocking up for the winter, but yeah, we survived so far. But yeah, let's send her away. And she has become hostile. Because why wouldn't she? Victoria, you are on the other end of the map. That is exactly where I do not need you to be right now. Sycamore, I need your assistance here. Okay. I mean, she kind of sucks at melee. Yeah, you kinda suck less. But yeah, Sycamore, please, help out. I know you suck at shooting. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I do not trust her. I'm gonna carry you. Far away. Yeah, next to the smuggler. Okay. Everyone, it's fine, it's fine. Zakar's a little bit bruised. But it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I feel like there's something with her. I mean, if you send someone away and they start attacking you, that's a red flag. And Audrey basically is like the reddest of all red flags. Like, look at her. She's pure red. But yeah. Oh hey, you're watching work to be performed. That's awesome. Yeah, at least you're learning some stuff. I do hope I'm getting some good growth moments with you. Because if I can manage that, then I can give you like lots of like good traits and skills. So hopefully we're getting there. Okay. You're even getting cooking level 4. Oh, that is amazing. Sakas. Oh! Okay, that's cool. So they actually have like some mood because of that. Okay, greedy for impressive bedroom. We'll get that at some point. Yeah, I could get some bird leather here. If I attack these people. I am actually contemplating that. Maybe I can even take some prisoners. Okay. Let's plop down some defenses. Pretty sure most people, if they attack, will go like through this. Actually, maybe something like that. I mean, that's going to be a lot of resources, but it might be worth it. Actually, not over there, because that's the gate. And the animals will have to go through that. Okay, let's make some more timber. What else can I make? Yeah, I could make another hunting bow. Could definitely be useful. And torch belt. A sword to set things ablaze. Ooh, that could also be useful for something. Okay, gonna make it. Just so I have it. That's some field research. Dormant wood golem. I don't think there's much I can do with that right now. Make a broom. Dried grass tied to a wood. A simple and effective cleaning tool. Yeah, I don't think I have enough hay for that, but that could also be something interesting to make. Paper mixture. Raw material for crafting paper, ready to be spread, pressed, and dried into sturdy. Okay. Grind sugarcane into sugar. Oh, there's so many things here that you can do. I don't even know, like, what I should go for. Okay, let's make some more wooden armor, because we don't have that good stuff. Like, poor normal. I don't think that will, like, do much for us in the long run. And... are you still bruised? Okay, you got some healing. Okay, this one at least has some money. Ooh, exalted medicine. Sealed box of magical supplies consisting of gemstones. Okay, I should probably have... I mean, this is gonna be expensive. But having some of that is probably a nice thing. And do I sell Larry? Maybe. What do I have to sell? Not much, that's for sure. I do have this Hornet Honey. Okay, now we're making plus again. When you drink that, the skin undergoes a dramatic transformation. The entire egg becomes tough enough to resist burns. Okay. Okay, that's something you can choose then. Not sure if I want to do that. Orb of Souls, empty. So it's my soul. I do wonder if these people have... like, I know there's like some gems, and if you use them, you can either become a magic user or like some melee class. So that would be cool to have. Those seem like, you know, extra spells or something you can take, or some extra skills. Okay, let's get maybe some books. Well, these are expensive. Combat class experience. Magic class experience. Okay. What's expensive? The books. Like the 2 books that are on offer here. And welcome back, folks. I hope work is going well, or was going well. But yeah, I like getting books, so I probably will still go for it. Maybe not as much medicine, though. Yeah, let's go for that. Work went well enough. I'll talk more in a bit. Okay, okay. Take your time. Don't know what industrial or worse will do. But I don't want to use the exalted medicine, like, right away. Yeah, and also welcome back, Stargazer, if you have ever left. I mean, sometimes when there's like a bunch of lurkers, then I don't know who's there or who's not. Okay. Shift, please send these guys home. Look how small Shift is. Like, look at the slab of meat she's carrying. That slab of meat is bigger than her. I know, like, adult goblins are, like, 1 meter tall-ish in size, like, usually, like, somewhat smaller. So obviously children are, like, even smaller, but this is kind of ridiculous. Love her, though. Okay. At least if we have, like, some other plague going around, we have some exalted medicine. Generally, I only die on tech while chatting. Your voice is always the light of joy. Okay. Glad you're enjoying it, though. But yeah, you know, everyone is welcome if they're lurking or if they're chatting. As per usual. Okay, crushed sandstone. Let's go for that. Looks pretty habitable place you got there, yeah? Expand it a little bit, you know, build a nice fence. So people can't just go through that. Also made a little bit more space for my fluffy friends here. Ooh, they're giving me a wool. Look at that. And yeah. It's a little bit more. Yeah, and I think I'm also gonna attack this place, this work site. I mean, the leather is nice. The pemmican, like the food they have there, is also a neat thing to get. Especially since we do have winter. And maybe I can also find, you know, a volunteer to join. Speaking of volunteers, I should probably also build some more living spaces for my new members here. Okay, what if I build something like this? Okay, this could be kind of the bedroom. And like in the corner. Yeah, let this be like a bathroom or something. Because again, I kind of want to have like individual houses. Because I rarely do that. And it kind of just makes sense for this. Or maybe I do make this a little bit bigger. Nope, not over there, please. More like this. Four Seasons got nothing on this. Pretty sure Four Seasons has like electricity and, you know, heated bath water. And a proper fridge. But yeah, I mean, we also have our rustic charm here. Holly is still alive, though. Okay, she's still bleeding out, though. Yeah. Look at these empty eyes. This is what your eyes become if you watch too much TikTok. Like this is what advanced brain rot looks like. Also, I'm pretty sure like there's something like very sinister with her. And I don't like competition. I'm supposed to be the most sinister thing around, so... yeah. Okay, I kinda do like how they're always coming over here to pay respect to Marbeagle. I mean, Marbeagle was the best dog, so... definitely deserved. Okay, how are you growing up? I mean, you're kinda getting there. at the next, like, age. Metal horror emerging. Oldie emerged because Oldie died. Yep. I fucking called it. I freaking called it. I said there is something wrong with Oldie. I said it. I said she is like the most red flag that has ever red flagged. What did I say? Yep. What can I say except I told you. I told you something was wrong. Yep, skibidi. Yeah, that's what happens if you skibidi too much. Tech said the F-word language. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I freaking called it. I said there was something wrong. Juvenile metal horror. I hope this is not as dangerous as like a proper one. New research available. Wait, I can catch them, I think. Yeah, I can like plop down a holding spot somewhere. Ooh, maybe I should do that. It's always when they have those dead stone eyes, yeah. Okay, I can like store this one in the fridge, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I'm equipped to store a metal horror right now. But you know, even with like medieval fantasy, I can like still do stuff with that. Okay. Let's be careful here. Oh, this is fast, this is fast. Come on, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Okay, run, run. Okay. Shoot it, shoot it. Okay, that is not the kind of sound I want to hear right now. Come on, guys. If there was ever a time to not suck at shooting, please don't suck at shooting right now. Okay, it's coming for you. It's coming for you. Okay. Yeah, run, run, Sycamore. Oh, she's immediately down. I mean, she's kind of a wimp, but that's one less shooter for us. Tech streams don't have a fixed age rating, but they sure go up if Lumeria's collabing. That's true. In medieval times, to be made of metal makes it pretty much invincible. Yeah. Yeah, this is a problem. This definitely deserves the name of metal horror. I mean, at least Sycamore is not like, you know, too fatally wounded. But that's one less fighter. No, no, no. We don't want to get the stabby stab. Oh, this is almost doing nothing. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, I can't send Shift against that thing. Shift will just immediately get eviscerated. Wait. Of course we have the bloody traps over here, but not over here. Okay, go through the gate. Okay, that was a proper hit. Zaka, please run. Do all the running. Do as much running as you have ever run. Victoria. That is so much not good. Okay. Elvira, you are a trooper. I salute you, but where is Shift? Okay, please stay inside. Yeah, you go over there and do some rescuing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fight the Muffalos. They can defend themselves. Somewhat. Okay. Oh, come on, you guys. Come on. I mean, we're doing something to it. Oh, Trixie's bleeding a lot. Okay, okay, we defeated it. We defeated it. We need to tend to our Muffalos, though. And we lost one Muffalo baby. Poor Elvira. But we lived. We lived. Okay. How are you doing? Okay, you're just cut a little bit. No, no, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over until the fat lady sings. Secret Artificer base. Oh, that is quite. That is like the biotech stuff, but you know, medieval or fantasy rather, or steampunk or whatever. Oh, that's cool. A cup of rum gin and a few days rest, and they'll come out just fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Zaka definitely got the worst of it. I mean, okay, the Muffalos kinda got the worst of it. And Shift is already, like, on it. Like, oh, that's a dead Muffalo baby. Okay, okay, that's some nice fresh meat. Yeah. Waste not, want not. Actually, you know what? Yeah, melee it to death. Like, let's not take any chances. That's a juvenile. That's like a baby metal horror. Like, not fully grown. That was like an infant metal horror. And it almost killed us all. That's how you know, like, how bad some of the anomaly stuff can be. Yeah, thank you for the applause. No fight ever comes free, of course, sadly. Unless you're getting paid. Yeah, I think that's, you know, what a mercenary is. Seems like animal flesh is more yummy when young. I've never actually eaten mutton before, though. I kinda assume, like, it's more soft or something. I mean, I have, like, eaten some lamb. But... yeah, where's Bob? Oh, Bob is tending to the animals, okay. Bob is just the best. But yeah, probably you should probably like take care of Trixie first, though, Bob. Because Trixie's bleeding a lot more. Okay, okay. The metal horror is over, literally. Yeah, get some rest. I kinda have to say, though, this is a really fun, like, fantasy game experience. Because, you know, it can be very gritty. It's also very detailed. You have magic and stuff, and, you know, you can have, like, different species. And you have a bunch of fantasy creatures. Both, like, you know, what you would expect, and also kind of cute. Like, where's the owlbear thingies? Oh, did they leave? Oh no, we do have one over here. Like these guys. And then you have, you know, stuff like that. And Trixie has given birth. Yeah. We immediately replaced what we have lost. Wait. What was its name? History. LV, okay. LV2. Yep. Let's go with that. Let's be practical here. Delicious mod. I read 565 texts out of 576. Yeah. Only thing missing would be some cat girls. I mean, I could have made some. I can still make them. Technically, if I want to. Like, the nice part is, I can just, like, make some new species and then put them, like, in the faction list, and then they can just spawn. So that's always an option. I have 4 over there. So yeah, let's bring this stuff over there too. Who's starving? Okay. Bob, can you please feed him? I mean, Victoria's not gonna lift a finger, apparently. I do not feel like reading this chat message, Stargazer. I mean, otherwise my also turn like this. And then, like, some metal horror is gonna crawl out of me. Ooh, okay, we still have, like, all the stuff over here. Sycamore? Oh wait, you're still injured. You are still bleeding. Bob, you're not done yet. We have all this medicine for a reason. Colon 3. I am confusion. What am I hearing? Like, what is doing all this? Is that hue shift? Are you too small to pick up the book, or what is happening? Or maybe the book is just isn't right for you. I mean, that could also be it. Ah, colon 3 is... okay, I see. Thank you for explaining that. Yeah, that makes so much sense now. Okay, I could make some end table. Aimant shelf. Can we stack with herbal remedies? Okay. I mean, that makes sense for, like, you know, for, like, a medical room. Oh, we also do have, like, rustic, like, end tables. Okay, I do want one of these for everyone. For you and for you. How much soft? Okay, we don't have much soft fur. Oh, let's hunt the boars. And I'm pretty sure I get some more soft fur by hunting some squirrels. Oh, sky dreaming. You know, I didn't intended to get a child this early, but I'm very determined to give her like the best life she can have. Growth tier 4. Okay, 1 passions from 1 options and 1 trade from 4 options. I kinda wish it would be the other way around, but I will take what I can get. But yeah, another growth tier would be excellent. If you had to attack, I'm sure it'd be the softest, like your heart. Aw. I mean, I wouldn't be against being very fluffy. But yeah. I also feel like that would come with like a lot of troubles. Like you would probably like get fur like all over the place. That doesn't sound like very hygienic. Or, you know, practical. Anything that kinda sounds like a nuisance. And a griffin one is in. Aw. Wish I could tame you. Like having a griffin just sounds awesome. Minimum handling skill 9. I don't think anyone has that. Yeah, Victoria might be able to get that at some point. I mean, I could see Victoria like riding on the griffin into battle. Like she would be that kind of woman. Like, I kind of do wonder if all of these people are going to be, like, absolute badasses at some point. I mean, Bob already is there. In his own way. Bob is just sweet. Okay, I see I need more of this stuff. Wait, can I set it to... Yeah, let's not use the wood logs, let's use the timber. Also, what's there, like, undiscovered? It makes me so curious. Like, what kind of timber have I not discovered yet? Like, is there, like, some kind of special tree? Yes, Queen Slay, slay your enemies, exactly. On this rings, fear arise at the heart of my enemies. Kinda like that. Tattered apparel. I mean, you did get kinda sliced there. All the pelt coat, okay. That means you're gonna need a new one. I mean, I could probably make some... Wait, can I make some coats with all the wool? Dragon leathers, no. Okay, so you kinda need, like, actual hide for the coat. Is there something else I can make, though? A vest? Ooh, that also sounds good to have. Both comfortable and pragmatic. The thick leather has a decent balance between protection and encumbrance. Yeah, I might want to have this. If I can make it. Give me some more information. Does that come with, like, speed penalty? No. So yeah, that's probably just good to have. But I don't think I can make it yet. A tribal poncho is probably not what I want. Maybe a robe. I mean, I could just make a parka. But I don't know, I want to go for something that looks more medieval. Not like, you know, a modern lab coat. I should just mod them out. Why aren't they out, though? Peter Parker. Yeah. I also want someone to be wearing this. Like, that sounds just like a good time. Or maybe someone who has this. Nice dame dress. Malevolent who are getting used to luxury. So the user will not be capable of dumb labor. Ooh, does that actually... like, disable labor? Okay, but maybe I can have Victoria be wearing this while she's riding a griffin into battle. That sounds like a good time. Dame. You never heard? I mean, Dame is a title. For like some sort of female nobility. Oh wait, there's a mantle. But it only covers torso, neck and shoulders. Skin, middle. Oh wow, Gina got so popular, actual boys started using her title. Yeah, exactly. I guess I do be speaking to some, like, very important people then. Oh, that's a cute blouse. Okay, but nothing... But, yeah, I do want some outer clothing. Tribal poncho, maybe? But that's just shoulders, too. Okay, maybe I go with the mantle, then. Or do I just go with a parka? I mean, it's effective, I just don't like the style. I don't know. Wait, can I style it, like, differently? I mean, I can make it spycore, but that's not what I'm looking for. Or maybe I just need to get some more leather. Okay, who else has bad clothing? You. Okay, also the pelt coat. Oh, it's I mean, both of them are made out of rawhide. So it's not the best material, so no wonder it breaks so easily. Oh, and you're hunting down here. That's splendid. And yeah, Shift is just helping out. I mean, she definitely is a good child. Very happy to have her. Just hope you get to the next growth tier. Everyone has imagined that it gets chummy some billionaire and they lend you a few million units of your country's currency. I mean, wouldn't that be the dream? Just get yourself a sugar daddy or mommy. A sugar parent. But yeah, I don't know how I would actually feel about that. Because that would basically mean, like, okay, I don't earn all the stuff for myself. I would just, yeah, get it for free from another person. Yeah, it feels kind of wrong. Like, I would just get bored. Maybe that's why so many, like, rich people are not the best characters. Okay, that's a nice little piggy. You know, if I had one more capable fighter, I would contemplate like trying to take on the Mega Sloth. Depends with what I got to do for it. That's also true. I mean, usually it's being like, you know, arm candy. Let's put it like that. Can I deconstruct this? If yes, what do I get out of it? Also... No, wait, this is waste. Let's copy this. And... perished animals we will put over here. And yeah, the waste we can just spill here. I wonder what happened here that, you know, apparently you had like this huge battleground. And in the middle of it, this anima tree is growing. Maybe this anima tree is getting fed by all the blood of past battles. I wouldn't like it. If I don't earn my money myself, then I'm not really free. Yeah, exactly. Like, if that other person, like, suddenly decides, like, okay, I'm not giving you anything anymore. Yeah. Then you're kind of not used to, like, doing stuff for yourself. And then you're kind of screwed. Okay, how did I get... Oh, did I get it from this? I mean, I guess I have some linen now. Or something. Also, thank you for helping out, Shift. You know, that's something the Goblin Child can just do. Like making some tanning liquor. Because refining leather stinks like hell. So obviously children should do that. Yeah, terrible to get into unpayable debts with unsavory people. Yeah. Okay, why is nothing getting done right now, actually? Okay, Bob is playing games and going to the loo. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, Bob. Why did you have to go in... Oh, okay, you're taking care of Zakar. Okay, I see. No, okay. I mean, he's basically the leader, so... Also, that music is from Banished. There's a bunch of, like, musics that I just immediately recognize. Ooh, Transport Balloon Crash. Messina from the Dynasty of Hina. Oh, you're a dwarf! Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna walk this off. Okay, you're actually kind of awful. You're a delicate dwarf. Wow. Wow. Only gets with savory and sweet people. Exactly. Okay, we don't want this guy to die, though. Let's turn this into a hospital real quick. Shift, you're already there. Yeah, and then let's not arrest this guy, though. I actually want to help them. Bob. Oh, no, yeah, of course. You know, of course, it's a dwarf. He's gonna, like, try to walk it off real quick. Come on, you're bleeding. You're bleeding out. Don't be so damn proud. Just come on, we have some medicine. A delicate dwarf is like a giraffe afraid of heights. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this guy is delicate and he's like, no, bleeding out of 4 spots. Like, even out of the eye. And he's like, still like, nah, I'm just gonna go home. There's nothing that, you know, a nice meal and some beer cannot fix. I have no idea what kind of accent I'm even doing. I cannot do like a Scottish accent. Despite a scratch, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you make it to the border, then... yeah, it's fine. Like, ooh, there's a dead hyena. I mean, I will grab that. And a mana search. That is of no concern to me. Yeah, he's actually just gonna walk it off. Wait, where are you even going? Yeah, whatever. Have a nice way home. Freaking dwarves. I love him. He was doing a German accent pretending to do a Scottish accent trying to speak an Irish one. Yeah, I don't know. It was something. It's a fantasy language, so... Or rather, a fantasy accent. Can be whatever it is. Doesn't need to be Scottish. Yeah, you don't need to be here now, Zaka. You can go home. Like, that was for, like, the Dwarven dude. Okay, I wanted to make a mantle. I could also make some gloves. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, 2 kinds of hoods. This one is better for the cold, though. You know what? Let's make some. This is gonna take 100, but I think I should have it. Because, yeah, I do have a bunch of stuff that's not in storage yet, though. And, okay, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take care of something real quick. Sorry. And welcome back to the Fox. You definitely did not miss any bad accents. Okay, by the way, I don't think I'm gonna do much longer. Because it is kind of getting late, but yeah. I'm gonna go a little bit more. Maybe at the end of winter. I mean, that would be the end of the first year, which I think would be kind of a good spot to end. Yeah, okay then, well, before I forget, work went well today. Okay, that's lovely to hear. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's... I don't want to talk about it. Just something I had to take care of real quick. But nothing too major. Okay, how are you doing? Okay, you are recovering. I mean, you can go and grab yourself a weapon again. I do have a bunch of weapons that I don't need. Okay then, how was your Thursday? Thursday was mostly very fine. Like I said a bunch of times now. But yeah, basically work was pretty much alright. Nothing too bad. And I did manage to get my train in time, even though like 2 buses in a row didn't come. Like apparently they just stopped existing, which is always very nice. And yeah, had myself a nice pizza today, because I was kind of lazy to like cook something. And yeah. I'd say all in all, like, very pleasant day. And you know, ending it all with a nice fun stream. So I'm not complaining. And Trixie is again pregnant. I mean, she did lose a child, so... gotta replenish the herd. But I mean, I do like cute little buffalo babies. Okay, question is... if I do want to expand at some point, probably do want to rebuild like some of the buildings. I do know... oh, medieval architecture. Okay, castle wall. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Timbered wall. Okay, that was what I was kind of looking for. Okay. This looks very cool, so I kind of want to go for that. Give me... wait a second, wait a second. Timbered wall. What does it take? Stony and wood plank. Okay. Passable wall made of stone bricks and heavy, carefully fitted timber forming a box frame. Slow to build, but much more resistant to damage. Flammable, but less so than... okay. Capable of holding a roof. Okay, I mean, those look like very medieval and awesome. So I kind of want to have like many buildings built out of that. But yeah, for now, we'll make do with these. Also, what I could also be doing... like, instead of having these campfires... let's have some fireplaces inside the houses. Because I feel like that will just look and feel a lot nicer. Okay, these guys need some fuel. We have all the fuel we could ever need, and no one is replenishing it. I mean, I guess you guys are kind of busy. And we have a mad squirrel. Okay. Surely, hopefully, this will not give us as much trouble as the metal horror. Taking a study break. How is everything? Everything is going well, I would say. I should just stop speaking. Okay. Why is that such dramatic music suddenly? Okay, that's an orc. That's a very melee focus orc, but he only has throwing knives. And that's another orc. And he's gonna he's gonna chuck some stones at us. Okay, that's a she. I would love to get one of them. Preferably this one. Night Owl Straight, Psychically Dull. Okay, but to summarize it, we had this person, who then, who I didn't trust, and who later on plopped out a metal horror that almost ended all of us. It did end one of our Muffalo babies. And yeah, besides that, we're kind of surviving and thriving. Oh, having a Mad Squirrel and Raiders is definitely doing good, yeah. Oh, what is this music? Okay. But yeah, we fortified the place a little bit, so we should be good. Okay, Victoria, our resident badass. You hunker down over there. They're probably gonna take, like, this entrance, so they're gonna trigger the traps. You go over there. You're kinda hurt. So you go there. Oh yeah, the squirrel. Damn it, now it triggered one of the traps. That is unfortunate. Wait. Wait. Don't tell me the epic music was because of the squirrel that's attacking. Has Bob been a nice boy? Yeah, Bob is the best boy. Like, he's such a gem. Okay. Yeah, put this spike trap over there. Hurry. But Bob, that is not the time. That is not the time. Okay. Sycamore. Please go over there. Okay, one of them triggered a trap. Let's hunker down. Let's force them to come out. Okay. Now they're out in the open. Yeah, let's... Okay. They're missing. Yeah, that is the one that I kind of wanted to have. Okay, Bob, you can do your thing again. Okay. Do I still want to keep you, though? You have very good animals and cooking. And you have melee. Also, you're wearing like a very... I don't know. I want to say like very communist looking hat. But yeah, let's just keep you. Yeah, let's turn this into a prison again. And let's capture Gubia. I mean, she's a bit on the older side. But you know, old orc means they're usually more experienced and stuff. Communism? Hell yeah. Yeah. Unlike Robbie, Bob can actually be trusted. You headbutt Bob for me. Okay, I will. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Head pets. There you go. Bob is everything Robbie should have been. Okay, I'm gonna convert you. Okay, tattered apparel. Alright, you still need like better jackets. And I wanted to make some mantles. Because those I can make with some muffler wool. Okay, there we go. And yeah, once we have like an actual proper melee fighter, we have some weapon options for her already. Okay. We also have now textile spinning. What's the next thing that I need? Basic agriculture. I mean, maybe I should have some wheat plants. Oh, and a millstone. Okay, let's go for that. And a gardening box. Okay, that sounds cute. Alright. Let's make those into proper homes. And I apparently need more timber. That's not an issue, though. Okay, but so far these traps are working nicely. So we can definitely defend ourselves a little bit. And yeah. Even Shift is doing her part. Oh, and she does have growth tier 5. That is excellent. Maybe we can even get to growth tier 6. That would be phenomenal, but... 2 Crutchums. Okay, that might be getting close. But yeah, getting all these options would be excellent. She might have been unplanned, but I'm definitely gonna, like, take good care of her. Okay, millstone. Yeah, sure, let's have that. I need to rearrange everything at some point. That's not quite a home yet. It's still like, you know, a crack then. And I don't mean crack as in the drug, but because during the winter the roofs are kind of cracking and water seeping through. You might have been unplanned, but I will take good care of you. Gee, thanks, Dad. I mean, isn't that with like a lot of children? Quest she's asking you to let her one colonist 13 years old older for 6 days. She sent a shuttle to pick up the colonists. Yeah, I don't think Medieval overall has updated these. Okay, it's just gonna be for 6 days. Maybe I could just send Sycamore. Because I don't think I'm gonna need much planting during the winter. And Bob can do like a lot of cooking. And Shift too, actually. Shift is definitely getting there. Bob is also very good at crafting. I was actually planned. I mean, I kind of hope and assume like that's the case for most children. Okay, I kind of just want to save here, real quick. And just see what happens if I accept this, because I kind of do want to get this book. Medical and Shooting. I mean, that sounds like a very good book. Foundation Material Skeleton Statue. Okay. One option is a nice book and some gold. The other option, oh, a bunch of like the best medicine you can get. The third option, yeah, like a skeleton statue, like a very well made one, out of a very weird material. Yeah, grim decoration often placed within catacombs and sorceries. I don't even know what that word is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna pick the book. Okay, I want to see what the shuttle is like. Like, is it gonna be a modern one or... Oh. Okay, for a second it looked like very medieval with that balloon thingy, but yeah, I guess they missed the sprite there. I'm still gonna take it. It's just... Yeah, okay, this looks more proper. This looks actually very awesome. But yeah, I guess they just like missed like this one sprite frame. 8 out of 10. I mean, these looks also kind of awesome. And now we finally have like a nice book. And Gobi has a crisis of belief. I mean, I don't mind. Makes it easier for us to convert her. Speaking of. And... oh, she has a lot of... oh, do I not have the... mod that reduce... okay, yeah, we're gonna do it the hard way then. I'm feeling a bit tired. We'll head out early to work on things. Thanks for streaming. See you Sunday. That's totally fine. I hope you get some nice proper rest. I will also like end it soon. Yeah, maybe I will not like do the entirety of winter. Maybe once Shift ages up again. I mean, children age a lot faster because of, you know, children kind of age like 4 times as fast in basic Rimworld settings. Maybe I should change that, just for realism. I mean, I'm gonna stick to it because I'm just gonna assume lore-wise goblins age faster. Actually, yeah, no, goblins just age faster. That's the thing. They're very short-lived, but they're full of energy. You know, a light that burns twice as bright, burns out fast as... yeah, twice as fast. Something like that. But yeah, hope you have a great sleep, Fox. How's the food situation? I mean, this looks like a lot, but that's just, you know, the design of the shelf. So we actually don't have that much food. We still have some nice bread, though. And all the leather is rotting away. I mean, this should be fine. So we're still getting some pigskin hide. And that's some soft... okay, I should probably like plop down some more of these then. Okay, let's have all the tending racks over here. Because, you know, leather tanning smells. And over there's a prison, so... yeah, fits. Surf plant growth. I do like how when they're doing research, like how intricate the things go. Like, you know, you can reverse engineer stuff, you can prototype stuff, and depending on what you're studying, like, they research different things, like materials. Okay, let's bring this over there then. Okay, why is no one doing this? Bob is the only one assigned. Oh, because, okay, you're the only one who's doing crafting. Okay, I mean, you guys can do some crafting when you have no other things to do. But you should only do it if you don't need to do any research. And Shift is throwing a party. That's cute. I mean, if your small child goes to you and is like, oh, I want to throw a party, then you join. Speaking of joining, go to the freaking party. There's no time to sleep. It's time to party. Like, it's like 10 p.m. Way too early. Oh, broken weapons. Okay, so I guess that's what you kind of get out of that stuff. I guess you can melt it down for some iron then. Rune growth tier 6. Amazing. Okay, we're definitely getting to places. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I forgot about this thing. How does that work? Wooden icebox. Wooden mold for freezing water into ice during times of cold. I mean, it is times of cold. So yeah, I'm curious what that will do. Also, I should probably like put a torch for light and warmth into that prison. Like, I can be rough to people, but yeah, it's winter. You aren't dumb. You just have inconvenience thinking. Don't talk down to yourself. Ah, you're right. Sometimes I just forget things. That's all. Like, you know, that some people need, you know, warmth and things. Inspiration has just been inspired. She will be more socially active and will be more likely to have positive social interactions for the next 24 hours. I don't think I will ever have this in my life, like in reality. I don't think I will ever be inspired to do social interaction. Okay, but we got some basic agriculture. Very nice. Yeah, Bob, can you please plop down these thingies? Okay, make some food first, then plop down these thingies. Okay, how does this work? Yeah, retrieve some water. Like, if there's some option where I can actually make a proper fridge with stuff like this, then I'm all down for that. Okay, maybe please. You don't have the wood planks now. know, Bob, you mean well. Actually, no, we still have, like, robot down here. I know you mean well, Bob, but, please pay attention. Like, Bob is the best, but he's not the smartest sometimes. Like I said, like, Bob is pure of heart, strong of arm, and dumb of ass. And we love him. Yeah, we love Bob. Look at him. He's just sweet. Okay, how does... Okay, ice. Ice. Baby. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I guess I'm just gonna, like, let this be. I mean, we do have, like, water supplies all around here. Oh, I need another research project. Right. Oh, carrot plant, corn plant, flux. Oh, that's how you make flux. Okay. What's a pose let vanilla plants grow effect? Oh, okay. Oh, that's so intricate. But yeah, carrots and tomatoes and flax. That sounds really useful. Let's take that next. Like, I don't know what I should be, like, prioritizing. Like, that's all new to me here. Basic blades, military blades. Ooh, maybe I should also have some of that. Protective clothing. But I do need to build a proper forge first. Okay, we have leather, we have rawhide, we have bird leather. If I build Penacrow, oh, I want that. Okay, I do need some line for that, but yeah, eventually I want something like this be my logo. But that's rustic decoration. Oh, oil lamp. Can be refueled with tar. I don't have tar yet. Tudor walls. Tent. Oh, so many cool options. Oh, I can also make some windows now. Very lovely. How do you plop this down? Metal box filled with unnecessary. A large amount of rocks can be dumped at once, causing damage to enemies within range. I mean, usually you would put this down on, like, castle walls. Not sure how this would work in here, since, well, everything is basically flat. Wait, why do you say no ingredients? Does this not work with those, like Dub's bad hygiene water supply? But I must follow Fox's footsteps. I'm very tired, been for a week. And school tomorrow is a thing. Yeah, definitely. Please do get some sleep. It is middle of the night. Like, I can sleep in tomorrow. You probably don't. With that said, thank you very much for the stream, Tech. Till next time, much hugs. Yeah, much hugs to you as well. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And good night! Wait a second. Can I... Water gathering spot, oh. Oh, that's what I need then. Does that mean I need to... Okay. Oh my god, I just put a Rainbow Flareon. Okay, congrats there. But remember, go to sleep. But yeah, I think that's, you know, the one lucky thing for the rest of the night. And now you can, like, go to sleep happily. But that does really sound awesome. Okay. Okay, you are insulting people, I see. You are a mean child, Shift. We're even, like, giving you so many, like, so much education. 1 out of 8 are gotten. I will rest nicely. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, have a good night. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can fit a lot of that stuff in here. I think that should be the right amount. Okay, can you just do this and then drop it and collect a bunch of that stuff? Oh no, wait, Bob is already taking care of that. Yeah, this is much more effective. Yeah, that's how you get stuff done. Okay, does this connect to something? That's not connecting, that's the opposite of connecting. I don't know what this chest is for. Okay, gonna dismantle that for now. Doesn't seem particularly useful. At least not in any way I can see right now. I hope it's still... Yeah, it needs to be colder for this. I hope it's gonna get a little bit more colder soon again. But yeah, growth tier 7. Oh, that's great. 2 passions from 4 options. But yeah, Shift is almost 10 years old, at least in Goblin years. So I don't think I'm gonna get growth tier 8, at least not for this cycle. We finally have 1 book to read. Isn't that lovely? And hey, growth moment for Shift, there we go. Okay, what do we have here? I kinda like the idea of Shift also being able to do crafting and plants. Or maybe we do have 2 crafters already. More plant work would be good, and also another one for social. Oh, Diligent Student is excellent. Nimble could also be good if Shift is in melee. Sanguine, ooh, those are all good options. Plus 12 permanent moods. Then faster in skills they lack passion in. I don't know, I kinda like the idea of Shift being like always happy. I mean, we kinda like rescued her from like attacking animals out of the wild. So yeah, she's probably like very happy to like still be alive. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna take Careful Shooter though. If I'm having like a bunch of options for like passions, the Intelligent Student actually is not gonna do much for me. Nibble could still be good though. I don't really like the idea of Shift being much in melee combat though. Okay, let's make Shift happy. Yeah, good at cooking, good at plants, good with animals, and good social. Now she's gonna be very helpful to be around. We do have the hoods. Let's maybe copy that and make like a winter version. And for that, people can just wear these kind of hoods. Oh, those are kind of cool. But yeah, for hats, that should work for now. And obviously, it's winter. So you can just wear this. You know, it does look very medieval. Very fitting. Oh, where is this from, this music? Okay, it sounds very familiar. I'm pretty sure I have used this for D&D at some point. This might be from Skyrim or something, I don't know. No, actually, no, I don't think so. It's from somewhere else, but I can figure out where. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to end for today. Since Shift did grow up now. And winter's almost over. So yeah, I'm very much liking this mod pack. It still has some issues. Especially with, I don't know what, like, I can need to look into that, but this blueprint thingy, like these things that I managed to find in the siege camp, like, I don't know. If I try to look at them, the game just decides to not have an UI anymore. So yeah. Some things to iron out, but we'll get there. In any case, this has been like over 5 hours now, so yeah. I should stop here for today. Yeah, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers, all the lovely people being here. Always a great time with you guys. And yeah, hope all of you take care. And hopefully see you next time. Bye bye.